Hello, my fellow Ghostly Gamers. This is Ghosty Sam, and today we are playing Minecraft.
Have you been recording this whole time?
No, I just started now. So, yeah. Let's start with a new seed. Yo, Sith, what should I call this world?
Hold on.
You get to choose since you're my, live audience for this recording. So...
Hold on, I'm sending you the name.
Sending me the name on Discord. Okay. Sure, the quality in Discord isn't very good, but... yeah. Oh, voice crack. Okay,
Okay.
Malachor?
Yes. As I told you, but I wasn't serving you out to E-H-O-R. Yes. Malachor. It's a Star Wars thing, don't judge.
Did I spell it correctly?
Please, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna start the world now. In 3, 2, 1. Man, that menu music is so loud. Man, I forgot how loud Java Minecraft's menu music can be. Honestly.
Every time you die, you have to drink a side of root beer.
No, we are not applying those rules. Because I don't got money, and I cannot replace the cans I drink. And I gotta share a pack of soda with my siblings, so no, we are not applying those rules. Maybe when I have...
Every time you die, you have to draw.
No, that would take too long. That would take too long.
Every time you die, you have to draw part of a body part.
A body part?
One body part. One body part every time you die.
So, like if I were to, die right now, I'd have to draw an arm or something like that? Okay.
Or maybe a finger.
Finger. What's the finger fingering?
Finger, maybe an eye.
What's the finger fingering?
I don't know. I have never had a brain.
I'm joking.
Don't laugh, Sam. You're too.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm probably...
That's right, ladies.
Probably too fucked up in the head to even be passable as a daily person. Something like that.
Right, ladies. Sam is stable.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you kind of cut out in my audio, but what he said, that Sam is single, ladies and gentlemen, and that is true. I was having a talk with my sibling. I was having a talk with my sibling where it was like, what would be funny if I ever got Tinder? I'd probably put in my bio, guaranteed to kick your ass in Mario Kart. Because I'm really good at playing Mario Kart. I really am. I am really good at that. And playing Smash Brothers too.
I remember. People, don't hesitate to click the like button. Don't
Get that, but...
don't forget.
Dude, that is more of like end of video stuff, end of video discussion. But
Let me be
If you do enjoy this content, consider liking this content and leaving a comment down below to hopefully see more in the future for the YouTube viewers.
And so Sam gets a little more self-esteem.
Dude, you really got that correct. I have low as hell self-esteem.
I'm feeling Sam.
Dude, yeah. Feet straight away. Goddamn. I am not jumping down
What
there.
to do?
I am not jumping down there, man.
Don't want you to. Don't want you to draw a finger.
I don't want to draw a finger. I'm probably not going to die during this recording session. Probably not.
Most rules. If you die, you have to.
I gotta turn down the game audio. Hold on. It's very, very loud. Let's bring this
I've
down to a 50. No, I'm just. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down to a 60. Sound about right? You know what? No. Let's bring it up to a 75. That should be good. That's still too much. Okay. 50?
Should have aimed lower, Sam. Okay, try now. I think that's better. Tell Sam. Subscribe to Go Sam. Gentlemen, if you want to join us and talk to Ghost Sam live, click the link down below. What?
Well,
Oh,
I didn't
your
die.
drop.
I didn't die, but I'm picking up the drops I got from the trees. And since I'm the only one on the server, basically these are my drops. So, I gotta take advantage of these drops and grab them. So, yeah. But yeah, if you guys do click the Discord link down below, that will be there by the time the video is posted. You will be able to talk to me live. During the recording, so
you build.
you'll basically be able to talk to ever is in the stream VC at the time of me streaming Minecraft or other games. I do have other games. I don't just have Minecraft. I'm not a Minecraft boomer. But then again, most people who play Minecraft already lived, so, yeah. Just don't get hit with the kids, man! Don't be taking that meth, Morty. Morty, it will fuck up your brains, Morty. I'm not very good at doing a Rick impression right now. I could do a better one. Morty, just go over to my table, Morty. Roll over the pickle on my table, Morty. I don't know, Rick. You're just gonna tell me it's an alien dick or something. Just do it, Morty. I turned myself into a pickle, Morty. I'm Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick. Let's get some wood. I like collecting wood. I am Woodman.
Come on,
Collecting wood. Wood is my friend.
Grandpa.
I am
Grandpa,
not,
you have more important things to do.
I am not Grandpa. I am Woodman. Woodman collects wood, not Grandpa.
Shut up, Woodman, and get me some root beer.
No, I don't know where you live, sir. All I can do is make wood. And give wood. That's all
I
I
live
do.
right here on this server. I live right here with you, Sam.
No, you don't. I don't know.
I'm under your bed.
That is very concerning. Why would you be there? Is a good question.
I'm the.
If you are
I'm
these
your.
nuts, please
I am
leave.
your. I am your. I was your Siamese twin.
Your
We're
my Siamese
separated.
my Siamese twin? No. I never had any twins. I'm sorry.
You're,
If I had a twin,
you're separated.
listen. If I had a twin, I would have already been told about that by my own mother.
She lied. She didn't want you to know about me, Samuel.
Dude, my ma told me everything. Everything. So it's really hard to. It would be impossible for me to know, because I knew everything.
Don't know where I'm at.
Well, I knew everything about my ma and my whole family so far. That's what I mean. Not where you're at, because you're obviously not my Siamese twin. Because if you were my Siamese twin, you would know my actual name instead of knowing that I'm. Because all you know is that I'm called Sam on the internet. That's all you know. But yeah.
I still know you have root beer somewhere, Sam.
Yeah, I actually do have root beer. It's just I don't know where you are, so I can't get you the root beer, so I don't know why you keep on asking. Give me root beer. But my question is, what's your favorite kind of root beer to get?
AW.
I got A&W root beer. I actually do have that. But my favorite root beer to get is the mug root beer. I love mug root beer. I love that shit.
Okay.
You know, mug root beer, it has that bulldog mascot. Mug. You know, mug root beer.
Samuel.
I found a village. Oh, I'm saved. And dude, all I had to do was just walk in one direction and I found it. That is just perfect. perfect. It did not get any better than
And
this.
remember, guys, you tell Sam to get more root beer for the streams. Vid.
I'm killing pigs.
Doesn't
slaughtering.
forget. And in other news, grass is green.
Yeah. For those who are always on the internet, go touch some grass. Just go touch some grass.
And for those of you that are single, like Sam and myself, oh, get a better life than we have.
No. This is where you say, go get some bitches.
It's easier to get.
Huh?
It costs less money. Eh,
Why do these guys only have purple beds? Like, what is up with that?
I don't know. I don't speak villager.
The guy said he was gay. I'm kidding. I don't know. Don't anybody who is the LGBTQ community, don't get mad at me. It was just a joke. It was just a joke.
Sam.
Making that, so yeah, don't get mad.
Because
Because
Sam, I didn't
joke,
so, and remember.
yeah, just remember these are all jokes. We make jokes like this on the server. Well, we now make jokes like this on the server all the time, so really can't say because the server has been around for like a couple days. So I really can't say we make these jokes all the time. You know, it's not truthful at all. That would just be
I never made a joke like this.
Well,
That's all Sam.
well, we make jokes like this now.
I know you do, Samuel.
Yes, and it's fun. Maybe you should join in.
Oh, thanks. I like having all my fingers.
You won't lose your fingers.
Tell that to my gay friend.
Oh, they won't be mad. They'll understand that you're just making a joke. This was very good. A ruined nether portal too. Oh, am I just lucky today? Sure, that village wasn't very good, but a ruined nether portal. That is just perfect. Oh, I wonder what the loot is.
Urban out, Sam.
Yeah, I'm already looking. The loot, it's not as great, but it's, the loot is very, I'm not taking an axe.
Your manager get half of everything. Okay, remember folks, I get half of everything Sam has. He makes these videos.
Well, now I do, because I'm not going to delete these off my channel like I did the old ones. And no, if you keep asking for the old content, I literally can't give it to you. Those videos have long since been deleted. So, no, there's no way to...
I don't need your
There's no way of obtaining
a
those
part
videos,
of.
unless there's a possibility that it's on the Wayback Machine. You know, that internet site. Do you know that internet site, Sith? The Wayback Machine? Where it allows you to see websites
No,
from a long-ass
know what
time
you're-
ago.
Yeah, what?
So, you could possibly find my old content on the Wayback Machine. Possibly. But
Possibly.
chances are very low because I'm not very well known. So, yeah. I'm only really known on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, by the way. It will be in the link down below.
Don't you know? else isn't very else isn't very well known.
Is it you, Sith? And your book?
Well known. More well known than you, Sam.
I'm very well known on Twitter. Like, I have pretty much regular interactions with VTubers pretty much on daily, where they're liking my shit,
I have
commenting on their
I'm
tweets
very well known with
and videos.
Sam.
So I do have a little bit of notoriety when it comes to that. Uh, yeah, I made a mistake.
I well known in real life, Sam,
Who?
and well with a few YouTubers.
I know a few YouTubers too. I'm actually a friend with an ex-YouTuber. Like they used to be a YouTuber, but they
I'm a
quit.
friend with I'm a friend with two current YouTubers.
Well, the thing is, this friend used to be a
Oh,
current one, but like they said, being a YouTuber was kind of like a childish dream, and they kind of quit it because they wanted to grow up. At, at least that's what they told me. Why they quit YouTube.
with YouTubers with thousands of subs, man.
And this ex-YouTuber friend of mine also had thousands of subs. Like I believe they had about
And I
5,000, maybe 10,000 subs, if I remember from the last
know
time. No, wait, they had like 200 subs.
and
They had 200 subs, 200,000 subs. They were pretty popular, but they kind of quit.
also I'm
Yes,
also
go ahead.
very popular with female Sam. I have a lot of female friends.
Okay. You don't. I'm very popular with girls too, man, in the friend zone area, not with dating. No, I'm only really good at making friends
Gotten
with
far.
girls. And don't even say you make.
I've gotten
Don't even say you can't. That you have made it where girls are your girlfriend. Because last time I checked, you got friend zoned.
I have an ex-girlfriend.
So do I. I also have an ex.
How many do you have?
I only have one ex-girlfriend. Only
I have
one.
three, Sam.
Oh god.
I have three.
Of course, you're gonna one-up me in that area. What do I expect?
Uh,
The Lord of the Sith.
I have my ways, Sam.
You have your ways. Just instead of Order 66, it's Execute Order 69. You're executing that 69th order.
Sam,
Execute Order
Sam, I
69.
haven't gotten that far.
No, but I'm saying you're about to execute that 69th order, man.
I'm gonna wait until I get a new one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When you get a new one, you're gonna execute that Order 69.
If it lasts that long.
If it lasts long. But then
Goes
again,
so long until I get bored.
then again, dude, there are some that go really fast. Like, some girls will actually go fast. But do not go for the fast ones because they're just trying to claim money off of you. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I never
Girls
had
never
that.
went after me for my money.
No. What I'm saying is
Girls
that
go after
no. What I'm saying is that they'll have you get laid by them just to end up with your child and make you pay child support. That's what I mean. There's some that will do that. Not saying that anyone viewing this video does that. Not saying anybody who will ever view this video does that. But I'm just saying there are some of those out there who will do that. Some of them who will. And it's almost happened to me once. I almost had 2 ex-girlfriends. Almost. Like, I almost had a second girlfriend. I almost had a second girlfriend. which would later become another ex-girlfriend. So yeah, I only ever dated one person, and I'm kind of through with relationships at the moment. I kind of need time to mentally be prepared for a next one. Even though it's been about a year since I've had one, I still need time to mentally recover because I'm not a mentally stable person. I'm not.
You're saying this in front of the internet, Sam.
It's fine, they won't care. Huh,
Oh,
well, that's wonderful.
I'm ready for whatever comes next. I just know it won't be kids.
Oh, shit. I'm just looking at
Don't
this.
want them. Never gonna have them.
Okay. I don't feel very confident about this. Oh, yep. Just as I feared. Snow.
What is it, Sam?
Just the fact I no longer need these gold boots and actually need leather boots. Because I'm sinking in the snow. It's not that funny. You try surviving the snow because it will literally make it where you sink so far down and suffocate to death. Like it's unbelievable. There's
I have
rabbits in
something
here too.
better than mine.
What, Terraria?
I have something better than.
Terraria?
Nope, I have Jedi Fallen Order.
My brother has that. And it does look like a really good game. It's just I don't have the money to buy it myself and play it.
Yes. Just borrow it from him.
He has it digital. He has the digital version. Me and my brother mainly buy our games
Just
digitally, not physical copies. So no, I really can't borrow it. The only way I
honestly,
could is if he allows me to be on his account while he's at work or something. That's pretty much the only way it would work out. So yeah.
you have a job, Sam.
No, if you heard me say I don't have money, that should tell you I don't have a job. Although I would like a
I
job.
thought you meant because you spent it all.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a job, but I don't have a job. There's a difference between trying to get one and already having one. Like, I've had jobs in the past. It's just the last one I was fired from. First one I quit. So yeah. Oh, I thought that was a dead
Sam,
there.
what did you do?
I almost fell to my death. Because this world is just, oh my god.
Your job?
I guess this server doesn't really like it when I talk about human labor. Worth ethics and stuff.
Yours sounds very different. Sam, I
USA.
never gotten fired.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess this server doesn't really like it when I talk about ethics of corporate USA. Keep in mind, I am an American. I am American. The whole corporate US thing is just a joke that I came up with, that a friend told me, that apparently in Malaysia, the word they use to say America or USA is corporate America. Translates roughly to corporate America. I'm not even kidding. It translates to corporate America. I even looked this shit up. I'm like, what? Okay.
What are you talking about, Sam?
Well, basically, apparently in Malaysia, the word they use to, like, say America, as in the country America, like USA, roughly translates to corporate America. Like, as a corporation, America, put together. That's what the name of our country basically roughly translates to. Roughly is translated in English from the Malaysian dialect. Because how they say it is corporatum americano or something like that, and it's yeah, basically roughly translates from that to that corporate America. Corporate America, we want you to work. I could like see.
Soviet Union,
I could really
we work
see
for you.
I could really see a really like stereotypically made comic book where America is just a massive office building instead of a country. You know?
We're not too far off.
Yeah. And I'm just slaughtering these cows. Moo moo. Let's kill these cows, man. But yeah. This is pretty good so far. Yeah.
So far,
And today
Hide.
today of this recording and the stream over on Discord, it is the 3rd of October for me at 11:14 p.m.
oh my. Oh,
So I'll probably have this recording posted to YouTube like sometime tomorrow, if possible. If not, maybe later. So yeah. I think I found a really good place to try and set up a base, but I'm gonna kill all these pigs first.
again.
No, I say ham. I say ham. I say ham.
We'll never stand you elderly people.
No. You don't know what reference I'm doing? What impression?
Damn, I've been under a rock for a while.
Okay. Have you seen Looney Tunes?
Yeah,
You know that big chicken on Looney Tunes?
chicken.
Yeah, the big chicken that goes, I say. That says, I say a lot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Foghorn Leghorn.
yeah, I remember him.
His name is Foghorn Leghorn, and I was doing a Foghorn Leghorn impression. Because he goes, I say. And instead of saying his usual nonsense, I made him say, I say ham. Because I was killing a pig.
I remember him now.
I say.
Those made me want.
I say beef. I'm gonna get me a burger. And I say I'm gonna kill this cow and make a burger out of him.
Then I'm gonna turn you into a bucket of chicken.
Yeah.
Get up, skin.
Another village. How lucky do I have to get here? Honestly.
Have you been using cheats?
No. I don't even have this server. Like, the other server you guys saw in my list is not even this server. It's not this server at all. This is the first time I'm seeing this server. And I gotta say, it's beautiful. Just look at that amazing landmass in the background. Well, in the distance, but yeah. That is amazing. God damn.
I say.
I say, that's a beautiful landmass in the background. That's a lot of apples.
Look at those sweet, tender, juicy apples.
I'm taking these hay bales because you can turn them into wheat and then later into bread.
I know how you make bread, Sam.
Yeah, but think about it. If we take all this hay, we could turn it into bread, and we'd have bread for days.
I prefer pizza.
Well, there's no pizza in Minecraft. Sure, you could possibly do it with mods, but I don't have that kind of knowledge to do that. I'm more the guy who would go and download the mod packs. I can't necessarily make a mod because I'm not tech savvy like that. I'm sure there's like thousands of
Decided you-
mods that add pizzas to the game.
Or decided you can't have pizza in Minecraft, can rot in your basement.
Well, I didn't say you can't have pizza in Minecraft. I'm just saying I can't possibly make a mod for that because I'm not that tech savvy. But I know
Have somebody
can. What? You kind of cut out for me.
You know, Sam, stick to becoming a gamer and working on your digital art.
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
What?
Focus on being a gamer and working on your digital art. I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Oh. You're done, but Sam.
I don't know why we have a fletching table on this game because it has no use. Like, look at this, no uses. Like, it has no use in Minecraft, yet it's here.
If you die, you know what you have to do.
Yep, draw a body part. And then post it to my Twitter and Discord.
That is your punishment, Sam.
I don't know why you're punishing me. Honestly.
It's a lesson, Sam.
Here I
It is a
am,
lesson.
forgetting how to make iron nuggets into ingots. Damn, I am stupid.
It is an ingot.
I think I'm an ingot brain.
It doesn't explain what an ingot is.
You know, the iron ingots?
Explain to me what an ingot is, Sam.
It's basically the raw ore itself that is not surrounded by, well, brick or stone. It's actually the ore. I don't need 7 ingots. It's not going to get me anything. But yeah. That is an ingot.
Are you an ingot?
I'm an ingot brain. Not necessarily an ingot.
For an ingot brain,
Yeah, I'm
then you're an ingot.
well, I can be an ingot
Then
brain
you're
and
an
not an
ingot.
ingot. I can be an ingot brain and not an ingot. Just as like how you can be an ingot but not an ingot brain.
But an ingot, I have no metal.
Alright. Anyways, I raided this village.
I wouldn't answer.
One thing's for sure, this village really had nothing to offer. Other than a dead iron golem.
You kill.
Shit! I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I fell off the pillar. I won't fall
Sam
off
has failed at.
What?
Sam has failed at life.
Why isn't he...
Oh, for Sam. The bad feeling about this. That's how you kill an iron golem?
Yeah, it's the easy way.
Is he dead now?
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Are you using raw meat to break wood?
Let's not talk about that. Anyways, we got free iron.
What? What, Sam? We're using a piece of meat to break wood.
Hey, at least I can say I like beating things with meat.
Sam!
I said beating things with meat. I didn't say beat my meat. Well, now I did, but you get the point.
You are beat.
You mean I am meat?
Tomato potato.
No, it's tomato tomato, not potato tomato. It's tomato tomato potato potato.
Potato.
You're the one who can't say the phrase correctly.
You're the one who
I'm the one playing the
you're the
game
one
right
who
now.
has you're the one that has to draw something if you fail.
When you start streaming in this server, I'm gonna record it and have it to where you, when you die, you must draw something.
I will draw nothing. I am your manager. I only
You're
take
not my
half
manager,
you
I'm my
get.
own manager. I'm my own manager, I
But you're
found
not
you.
Sam.
Yes, I am. I've been an independent artist
Found
longer than
you.
I've known you. So how can you be my manager?
Because I found you, Sam.
You may have found me, but you don't own me.
I made you do this.
Because how old are you? How old are you?
I'm not telling you this right now when we're on a stream, Sam.
I know you're younger than
Like my
me.
private stuff.
I know you're younger than me. So you really can't own me.
Hey.
But because you lack the life experience that I have. You lack it.
If I can own a dog, I can own a man with glasses.
I only need the I swear, if I get another village, I am not gonna continue streaming. I'm just gonna end the recording if I see another village. Because this is the third
Sam.
village. Like, how the hell am I this lucky? How?
Sam. Ever look a gift horse in the mouth, Sam?
I'm just getting too lucky here.
That's a bad thing. Why?
I just say shit and I get what I need or want unexpectedly. And it's not even funny. I'm gonna make some bread.
It's that bread, Sam.
It's wheat right now, but it will become bread.
Hurry up and make wheat then.
I am! I'm making wheat as fast as I can.
Hurry before I beat the wheat.
Okay, that just sounds weird.
Hurry before I eat the wheat.
Now that sounds better. Good job. I'm dropping these sticks. Because I can just make more
Just
sticks.
hurry, I need some...
I'm dropping these sticks because I can make more sticks.
Don't judge me, Sam.
This is a lot of wheat just for one dude. And no, it's not weed. Don't do drugs, kids.
Uh, unless you're in Canada, where it's illegal. Sam, you're forgetting Canadians exist.
No, I'm just not mentioning them because reasons.
Hmm.
Well, that makes things easier. How much bread will I get from this? The answer is quite a lot.
Oh,
I got a full
things are
tank of bread
getting
for you.
weird. Bread? Sam, you got bread?
Yep, and
I
lots of
hear
it.
Sam.
While I'm making
I hear
bread.
Sam. Give me bread.
No, I'm not giving you my bread. It's my bread. What are
Give
you
me
talking
some
about?
bread.
It's my bread.
Hey, Sam. I have some bread.
I'm not giving you my bread. It's my bread. I cherish this bread. I made this bread. I love this bread.
What are... Is the bread your children, Van?
Yes. How did
It
you
was,
know?
then I will eat your children.
No, you are not touching my
Man
children,
eats
you
his
awful
food.
person. Because it's my bread.
A man eats ham.
My bread, my rules.
Man has to eat.
Who cares? It's my bread. Because I am bread man,
I
not red man.
for one stubborn bastard, Sam.
Yes, I am. And what are you going to do about it? Make me eat bread?
Yes.
But I already have bread.
Eat
And
the
now
bread.
I will eat the bread.
Eat the bread.
I will eat the
Eat
bread.
the bread.
Let me make the bread first so I can eat it.
As I command you.
I said let me make the bread so I can eat the bread. Because I can't eat the bread if I don't
You
make the bread.
already. You already make some bread.
Uh-oh.
If you
I'm not gonna
eat
go
some
into bed.
bread.
Hold on, I gotta sleep. So I don't die while I'm making this bread. This luxurious bread.
It's just bread, Sam.
I love bread.
You are what you love, Sam.
No, the term is you are what you eat.
Let me be me, Sam. Sam.
Yes. Are you here for my bread
I'm
again?
making the bread.
Yes, I'm making the bread.
Yes.
I'm making the bread so it can be red.
Hurry, Samuel. We need that precious bread and all its grains.
Bread is a grain. That is correct. I already went into that house. What am I doing? What am I smoking? What's this house? Another blast furnace. I could really use these. There we go. Don't mind me, sir. I just stole your oven. You have nothing of value in this house. Nothing of value in this house, and I'm gonna use the bread. And I'm gonna kill this cow. These cows. Why did I say this? There's multiple cows. I think I'm actually on something here. Uh-oh. 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 I may have triggered the iron golem. If I haven't triggered the iron golem, I'd be so surprised. There we go. Okay, I didn't trigger any iron golems. That is good. 'Cause I'd be so dead if I did. Anything of value in this house? Nope. I can make a brewing stand, but I don't need one right now. What I need is copious amounts of food, which I have. But more meat is in order. Perfect. More meat. Just this farmer villager watching me slaughter his livestock. He's like, my cows. This man killed my cows. My cows. What's in this house?
Hey, Flop. Yes, Sam?
Yes?
You get mad if I add you to a group chat I have?
What group chat? What group chat? May I ask?
This is a group chat with 2 friends I have and one of your friends. Or 2.
I need to think about this. Because it could either be a really bad idea or a really good one. It really depends on the circumstance. So let me think about this for a minute while I'm scavenging for this food. This lovely food. I'm definitely gonna come back to this village when my inventory is not, well, yeah. Because it's got a lot of things to offer. I can start a farm from here. Okay, I gotta be careful about this. There it is, there it is. Run! Fucking run. Okay. Are you still...
Come on, Sam.
He's giving chase. Build up to that extra block. Yep, I knew it!
Come on, Sam. The people in the group have played video games.
me think about it for a sec. I was attacking an iron golem, which takes a lot of skill when you don't do it correctly. Because,
You're standing on top of a pile of wood.
your point?
You can stand on wood without trying. You can stand on a pile of wood without losing focus, Sam.
Then you don't know how my brain works. 'Cause
My brain is better than. I am aware of my surroundings, Sam.
Sometimes I don't know. I lose my sense of surroundings when I'm working on things.
I never lose my sense of surroundings.
I managed to make stuff for food cost more because I killed their only security. Their only form of security. That's funny.
Golem?
Yeah, the golem. Apparently, if you kill golems in the vicinity of villagers, they make their shit cost more emeralds. And I don't have enough emeralds. That's a lot of pumpkins. Yeah, I'm definitely going back to that village, but first I'm going to set up a base of operations. Although it's going to be a temporary setup now until I actually put walls around it. But still a setup all the more. Man, it's funny how I've only been doing this for a short amount of time. Yeah. Like, I haven't been recording for very long. Like, only like 30 minutes, the most. Because we started this session like at 10. No, wait, at 9, so we've been recording for about an hour. Goddamn, I've really lost my perception of time. Okay.
Oh, it's 8:30. It's 8:39 p.m. for me.
It's 11 for me.
Weird.
11:40 to be exact. Like, it's dead on 11:40 for me. But yeah. Back to our viewers. Well, you guys can pretty much look forward to me streaming on a semi-regular basis. Streaming Minecraft and other games, and basically having people in chat to talk with me as I do so. So yeah, you can look forward to having other members of the server talk as I'm basically doing all this. Hell, I may even post the video tonight. Well, post this video tonight on YouTube. So, yeah, basically have it posting as I'm sleeping. Okay, I'm not really finding anything great. So, I'm gonna go back to the center of this landmass and basically start building a base from there. We got some pigs, we got a nice body of water, so we should be good. So I'm gonna set it somewhere over there.
still thinking about it, Sam?
Hmm. Just let me sit down where I'm gonna put my base. I should have an answer by then. Hmm.
Okay, Sam, just letting you know.
Alright, alright, alright. Hmm.
Because I already have a good...
Yeah, I know. You already mentioned it because you said invite me to a group chat. So obviously you'd already have a group chat set up.
I have one set up, I just haven't added you to it. I wanted your permission.
Well, that's nice that you wanted to add to get my permission. Because I've had it where some people would add me to a group chat for like no goddamn reason. They just add me out of the blue, and I'm like, what? Huh? Okay, this is a really lucky server because I've ran into another ruined portal. This would have to be the luckiest server I've been on so far, recording-wise. Because I've found luckier servers where I've ran into like 6 villages so close to each other. But goddamn, this is a really lucky server. Glycering melons. Those are really good loot. Except for the hoe. But the glycering melons? What should I give up? What should I give up? This is really hard. You know what? I'm gonna turn this leather into armor, so I have room for this.
Permission to add you?
Hold on, hold on.
Sam, you just had to say yes or no. I have everything else taken care of.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know. I'm just really quickly making room for these glycering melons in the chest. There. Yes. Alright, anyways. You can add me to that group chat.
Okay, I just wanted to add you so you can meet some friends of mine.
You think I don't have friends? I'm not gonna end the video. I'm not. Dude, guess what? Guess what?
What?
There was a 4th village right by that ruined portal.
Okay,
How
Sam, I
lucky?
added you.
Yeah, but honestly, how lucky do I have to be? Oh, God. Yeah, just have me, everybody, have me join your Minecraft server. You'll just be very lucky by following me to see where I go, just to find 50 villages right next to each other. Sarcasm, obviously. That was sarcasm there. Because this is the 4th village. And there is a ravine. This server is just getting better and better. Like, honestly. Honestly. It cannot get better than this. It just can't. I think this is the best that Minecraft can get at the moment. This server in particular. But if it turns out I built my base over the end portal, that would have to be the luckiest thing in the world. I made that jump. And just so you know, Sith, I'm not editing this video when I die. I'm ending this video when I feel like it.
Or when I have to leave.
No, I'll even continue then.
Oh.
Because it don't matter if there's someone watching the stream or not. Because I can just simply end the stream and then still continue on with the video. I think over here by the pumpkins is a really good place to set up a base. So I'm gonna start by setting down my bed, getting a nice spawn point, and now making chests. There we go. 4 chests should be enough. Although I'm not going to place down 4 chests, but for now, 4 should be enough. I'm keeping my sticks on me.
Sam, somebody's saying hi to you in the group chat.
Tell them I'm busy right now.
It's a lady.
Oh. Oh. Still, I'm busy. Why are they saying hi to me?
Because you joined.
Okay. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Uh... Ah!
Why? Are you scared of talking to a lady?
No, 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 no. I was hitting the wrong keys when I was gonna say just streaming. It came out so wrong. Alright. I'm gonna take this out, place it here. Okay, I can't cook anything right now. But yeah, I got a lot of food. Damn. Just goddamn. Well, my brother's here. And he's coming downstairs. Oh lord.
Oh no.
Well,
Lock the
it'll be fine.
door.
It'll be fine. I'm 18. He can't tell me to go to bed.
Go to bed, little brother of
She got me some
Sam.
lunch. Thank you. Got a Whopper. Huh? Yeah, a little bit. Enough to eat a sandwich.
Sam, the lady's still talking.
Oh.
Remember, Sam, I'm in charge of the group chat. able to game and talk to a lady?
They said no thank you. Don't bother them.
So, lady.
Send them the invite.
Sam, give me a minute. Name of your server again? Oh, Sam.
I'll send the invite. I'll send it. Let me just get a
Yes,
copy
sir,
of
man.
Let me just get a copy of the URL. Alright. No. What?
Eh,
I don't have a phone
what
number.
happens when the lady joins?
It's 100%, but it tends to die pretty quickly overnight, which ends up me having an alarm. Well, the thing is, I need to get up at 8 because apparently this guy is coming over to install a furnace. Alright. Sounds good. Well, go ahead. My phone charger is 10 inches long. Okay, I'm sending the invite now. There, it should have sent. There we go. Huh? Yes, I've had that bed for a while. That's just new bedding. Go. Why don't you take my thing? You know,
Wait.
alright. There he is. Yeah, you forgot I had a combat? Yeah. Just... Come on. I already ate it. That was a good burger. I like burger. There we go.
Wait, a burger?
Yeah. Yeah, they gave me a burger from Burger King, my favorite burger joint.
What are you, sponsored?
No, I'm not sponsored. I actually love Burger King. I like it better than McDonald's. I wish I was sponsored
You
by
even
BK.
American?
I wish I was sponsored by BK, but I'm not. Alright. One thing's for sure, this friend of yours needs to get over their shyness.
Hey, take it easy on her, man.
I know, I'm just saying, we gotta get her over her shyness. She doesn't need to be shy.
Hey, be glad she's going. Hey, be glad she's going this far.
I will. I am. Don't worry about me. Man who likes BK, you don't need to worry about it. I appreciate the effort.
I'm not worried. Bacon.
Yeah, BK. Burger King, BK.
Mhm.
I love
Just wait
BK.
until you meet. Just wait until you meet.
Your friend? Yeah. I'll wait. There's no rush.
Oh, my other friend.
Oh, your other friend. Okay.
You met my lady friend. You haven't met my guy friend.
Well, it looks like they're having a little bit of hesitation. Oh, there they are. Hello there.
Hey.
Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the Minecraft thing we're doing. Hope you're fine with animals being killed.
I was actually doing that in my own Minecraft world, to be honest with you.
This is why I had you join. You both like Minecraft.
Are you
Yeah, I do.
Are you assuming, Sith?
No.
Because there are times where I don't
Tired
like
of
Minecraft.
How many other things?
Okay, anyways, Sith
What?
decided to basically put the punishment on me. If I die, I have to draw a body part. And it can be any body part.
I feel like this is gonna. Oh no.
Oh, it has to be family friendly.
It will be. I'm not gonna draw a dick, don't worry.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not worried about that. Because he knows better. He knows better. I will tell.
Yeah, but if
You
a
will
quick
tell
look at
the
the channels on my
friend.
server might say otherwise. Just saying might. But
I already seen the channels, and look. Trust me, I already know what most of them mean. So
yeah, I know. I'm just
as far as Seth
And you,
being concerned, I'm not worried about it.
yeah.
Sam, she's older than you.
I kind of guessed from the pitch
Yeah,
of the
I'm much
voice.
older anyway.
I kind of guessed from the pitch of the voice. Because typically people who are older, typically have a deeper voice. Typically. Not always the case. But there are some cases where that is true. And I don't got a sword now.
Brought somebody that can tell
Uh,
you what to do.
Okay.
I'm not feeling too well. That's why I sound like this. To be honest with you,
Okay.
I'm in so much pain.
Yeah, I can
Really? I mean,
Here, don't
chocolate?
worry.
No, you can say my real name. Let the whole world know who I really am. You don't have to use my tag.
Well, the thing
Don't-
is, I'm gonna later put this on
don't-
YouTube to hopefully get more people into this server. So we don't want to expose you. We don't want to.
What are they gonna
Exposing real names.
It's
I don't
just a
really do
name to
that.
me, okay? It's not like they know my full name.
Yeah, true.
I about to say it's just a name. It's not like they know my full name.
Yeah, true.
You're not. I'm not allowed to tell people my name.
Yeah, he was very against that whole idea of me going around saying his real name, even
Monday
though I
and
don't know his real name. All I know him as is Sith and Sith Lord. That's all I know him as.
If I told you, Samuel.
Yeah, I know.
Well, he told me. But I ain't gonna do him like that. It's up to the person.
Thank you, my lady.
Look, it's up to the person. It's not up to me.
Yeah,
As far as names are concerned, I don't care, to be honest.
alright.
It's up to the person if you're going to tell me your real name or not.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were like one of those people who are like against revealing their real name online. Because you can never really know what kind of person they are. Like, you have these people who care and just would have a huge cow over it. And then you got the people who are just
It's
like,
not like we yelling out each other's social security numbers and stuff.
yeah, it's not like you're
Just
sharing
prefer
that.
to let me
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's not like you're saying too much personal information.
Yeah,
It's just a
like,
name.
okay, keep in mind this is not my real social security number. My social security number is 70144444444. Like, we're not doing that.
Obviously, I know that's. I'm about to say with no.
Yeah, that's why I said.
That's where I would draw the line. If somebody tried to do some crap like that.
Yeah, that's something you never share. You never want to share that because then people try to steal your identity. It's hell no to that.
Oh, they'll do more than just steal your identity. Trust me, I know about fraud and contraband and all that.
Yep.
I don't trust anybody anyway. But I just tell them my name. And that's it. That's all you can get out of me. You ain't gonna get my full name. You're just gonna know my first name. That's it.
don't trust me.
They only trust you to an extent because they hardly ever know you. Hardly. Because all they know is that you're some guy
Trying to the
on
beautiful
Discord
lady.
who is younger than them. That's all
I've
they know.
seen my face and I've seen her.
Huh.
Seen
Well, I
each
guess
other's faces.
Well, I guess then you both know a little more about each other than that villager.
Seen your face.
I've never shown my face, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I think he was talking about me and him.
No, he said, I've seen your
me
face, Sam. Even though that's not true at all.
I never seen the one I've
How about to say, even I know that's gotta be cap.
I've seen the lady's face. She's seen mine. Once.
Once?
Do you even still remember what it's like?
What? Do you look like a
Who you asking?
boy? Do you look like a prepubescent
I'm talking to the lady.
Are you trying to hit on the
You
lady?
don't know how old I am.
I don't think you're succeeding in that
No,
department, man.
I don't do older women. I don't do older women. Nancy already has a boyfriend.
Yep, this lady's off the market.
She's already planning on having kids.
Oh, whoa.
Don't tell my business!
Dude, that's not stuff you just say out on a whim. Whoa.
Yeah, you don't say that out of the blue, man.
Told me out of nowhere.
Whoa. Something tells me you're not mature enough.
How would you feel about?
Yeah.
Apparently not.
What if we just found out how regularly you masturbate, dude, and just say Sith masturbates on a day-to-day basis, back to back. That would be really
wrong. I don't do that.
No. I'm just giving an example.
No, he's just saying that's an example. It's just an example.
Yeah,
He's just saying that. That's pretty much how I feel about how you just plain out said that. Like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you just said that out of the blue, even without permission. I mean, whoa.
You don't want people to say You wouldn't like that if someone was talking about your business like that.
Sorry, Kiwi.
You ain't sorry enough yet.
Think
before you speak, sweetheart. Think before you speak.
I just like how
hey, the guy
you go all aggressive for it just a split second going, you ain't sorry yet. Like, you're gonna give him more of a punishment. I just love that. That is funny.
Oh, that's one thing about me. A lot of people may not know this, but secretly I am. Well, not secretly, but it has been known I'm a very aggressive person.
You haven't been aggressive to me.
Because you haven't done much.
I don't do it on purpose, though.
I don't do it on purpose.
I don't do it on purpose, though. It's like part of my personality, and plus I'm I actually had I have 3 older brothers, so you can imagine where my attitude really comes from.
I got 2 older brothers and 2 younger sisters, so I understand where
Well,
you're coming from to an extent because I'm a middle child.
at least you're not the only girl out of the group, and the youngest out of the group at that.
Yeesh.
I'm the oldest, but the only boy out of my group.
Huh. Nice. Okay.
So I deal with a little girl every day.
Yeah, how many exes have you had? 3?
I've had a
You said earlier
few.
on the stream. I mean,
I've had a few here and
well, you said you had 3. Is it no
And
longer 3? Did you just get a girlfriend now and break up? I mean, I gotta say that's a pretty quick
hey, I don't
and
work
end. Whoa, I'm getting a lot
that
of feedback.
fast.
That's a lot of feedback. Like, I got a lot of feedback, and it cut you out for a minute. Not for a solid minute, but for long enough. Don't know where the feedback came
I don't
from,
work
but
that fast.
good.
I mean, at least I'm about to say, I don't think he would try to be with somebody too quickly like that.
Neither would
These
I.
things take time. After all, you can't rush these things.
Well, where I'm currently...
It took me a while before I got with the man I wanted to be with.
Well, where I come
Russ
from, a
thing.
lot of these people get into relationships so quickly, and they end up fucking themselves over so quick that it's unreal.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. You don't even have the time to get to know the person. You just gonna flat out say, "Oh, we're together."
and then you just see them, one of the girl in the relationship getting pregnant and getting left by the dude who they got with, and it makes you go like, what were you thinking? How did you think it was gonna end? You thought it was gonna be like all sunshine and rainbows? Yeah, no, this is the real world. Wake up.
Yeah, this ain't no fairy tale. This
Yeah,
ain't no fairy tale.
This is not Tangled or Rapunzel. No. No, wait, that's the same. God, dude, my brain is fried.
You seen
Look,
Not on the fact,
Rapunzel?
not on the subject that I'm high, on the subject of I'm an insomniac and I run on very low energy. Oh shit.
it's okay.
I guess I wasn't holding shift, I was holding control. How am I getting those mixed up? Because usually I have my pinky on shift. Oh my god. Today's been a weird day.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
It's just one of those days, as I would say.
These two of you finally met.
You're just saying this as if you planned for this to happen. Like you wanted this to happen for like months. It took you months of planning to get this all set up. Like you're a villain.
I've been waiting for the right moment.
Yeah, it's like you were like this big shot villain who's revealing the plan to the hero after the heroes got caught. Just going on with his monologue, saying, I got this done, I got that done, and you cannot stop me, and in order to stop me, you have to do this. You know? Kind of like one of those, like, cliches.
I still don't get why a villain would even do that, to be honest with you.
Me too.
Like, they would sit here and give you the whole backstory. They give you a whole backstory, like, can you just kill me now? Like, no, wait, you gotta hear this part. This is the best part.
Yeah, just for the hero in the end.
Like,
for the hero in the end to win anyways, because the villain revealed their whole plan.
I know, it's like...
I mean, really? Really? You didn't think you going through this monologue doesn't allow them to escape and eventually beat you? I mean...
You gave way too much information into that.
I mean...
if you think about it.
Dude, are you smoking pot or something? Because clearly you didn't think this went through. If I were you, I wouldn't have...
What do you mean?
I didn't even think at all.
Right then and there. All I would have done is just given an brief explanation as to why I did it, and then kill you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Going, I did this because of that, and
And even when they try to kill you, when they even try to kill the hero, the funny part is though, let me get this out the way now. The funny part is they'll set a timer for like 1 hour or maybe even 2 hours. I'm like,
no, set it for 5 seconds.
I'm just thinking to myself, like,
No.
even for like 20, they even put it like for 24 hours at most, and I'm like, so pretty much you don't think within that time, you don't think they'll be able to escape?
Like, you're not thinking of what they have in their arsenal. What if they have like 50,000 lockpicks in their belt? I mean, why don't you put them when you capture them and put it into a very secure room and set the room to detonate for 5 seconds? Boom, you get a nice sweet getaway. Maybe 10 seconds, so you give yourself time to escape. So you can conduct more crimes and get more heroes down 6 feet under.
Would put the timer at a minute at most, okay? After I make sure they have nothing on them.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Make sure they have nothing on them, and then set the timer for like 10 seconds. Escape as fast as you can and get away.
Don't let them take advantage of them being trapped either.
No.
Like, if you're gonna do it right. Do it right.
Do it right. Make sure they can't escape. Hell, dress them in different clothing if you have to, just to be sure they can't escape, because you don't know if their like super suit is just somehow made with nanotechnology. You know?
Ooh, nanotech.
Yeah, to the point where it's just
don't
like,
get too excited. We don't have that.
Shapeshifted into my fingers into a nice little lockpick for me to use to lockpick my shackles.
Ooh, suddenly I have the power to make my ropes on fire.
Somehow I have the ability to for my pants to fly off and become a kite. For me to glide on.
Or just shrink into a very, very just shrink into a suitable size and just slip right through the cuffs.
We're just going over generic American villain tropes for kids shows, and it's
I know, right?
This is why I had you two meet.
So you did have this planned like one of those cliche villains. So you did.
I thought of this right now.
Okay, this is
right now, Sam.
Okay, this is where he goes on about about an hour for this monologue, and just takes it from there.
It all started when he was just a boy.
It all started when I was.
It all started when he was just a little boy.
And I joined this ASMR server and found this artist dude on Twitter, and I have him draw shit for me, and then I have him meet my friend, and we proceed to talk every day.
They always want to start off like, it all started when I was just a baby.
It all started when I was just a wee little boy.
Started many years ago when you were
It's like a whole Doofenshmirtz monologue, but this time.
Yeah, it is. It always is.
That's some.
It all started when I was just a boy. No. It all started when I was just. No, I got one better. It all started when I was just a fetus in my mother's womb.
Right before my brain cells even came together, I thought about this plan.
It's so bullshit.
Started many years ago.
It's such a bullshit. It's such a bullshit thing, but it sounds so ethical in that kind of sense. That he's a fetus. He was a fetus when he thought up this plan.
Oh, don't let me get it started when they put on the sad background music just so they can That's just so you can feel sorry for them. Like, hold on, let me cue the music for this moment.
Just
Started many
yeah,
years
just
ago
just
before my grandparents.
yeah. Just cue the sad tiny violin here for a minute.
Yeah.
Years ago, before my grandparents met.
Before my grandparents
It all
met.
started when I had an ice cream cone.
It all started
I was a
when I
It all
maiden.
started when I had an ice cream
and
cone.
you from the past
I
have
had a good
knocked.
ice cream
No,
cone. It had sprinkles
no.
on it.
Hold on. I got one better. It all started when I was
Okay.
having an ice cream cone and you knocked it out of my hand when I was a kid. You were my worst enemy since high school.
Ever since then, to this day, I will burn with anger to get my revenge on you.
And the hero just
It
It
all
took me 12 years,
Yep.
12 wasted years, just to finally have you in your place.
Hey. And the hero just responds with, "Dude, hold a grudge much? Like what the hell? All I did was accidentally bump into you and the ice cream cone
I'm
fell on the floor.
sorry?
I'm sorry, but dude, you're still gonna die anyway."
Like pretty much just like, I'm sorry?
I'm
I don't even remember that happening. It happened so long ago. I'm sorry.
It happened so long ago. I'm so sorry. But
Um,
you're gonna die quicker now. Dude, hold a grudge much? I mean,
That'd be funny if it was me. If that was me, if I was tied up and they were like holding a grudge, I'd be like, "Can we just talk about this over a latte? Like just unhand me and we'll talk about this like adults.
oh,
Come on, I'll even pay for your drink and your donut. Let's just talk."
my story begins many years
oh,
before my first
oh
family
no.
members were born.
Oh my god. I don't think anyone can remember.
Damn, we going way back.
We going way back.
Before my first family members were born, I arranged for them to meet.
As
Like,
a matter of fact, he's not lying, because there are some people like many years ago, way before I was even thought of, or way before my dad even came into the picture.
Yeah, you
I
do
My
got
great grandfather.
planned for my
great
family members to
grandfather banked my great grandmother and had my mother, and then my father came into the picture and then had me.
arranged for my very first family members to meet many years before I was born, so I could come into existence.
Oh my god. It's just so funny how
We
much we got her to crack up. Just from
I
this
know.
stupid conversation. Like, they're laughing so hard.
It's not stupid. It's
No, but
logical.
if a sense,
It's logical.
No, in a sense, in the realistic sense, it sounds so stupid. But in the cartoon sense, it sounds so factual and logical at the same
Yeah.
time.
I know, right?
Like
I know, right?
certain things that don't seem logical in real life seem so logical in the cartoon sense because it's a cartoon. Oh, earlier before you even joined
Yeah.
the server, Sith couldn't remember that Foghorn Leghorn was a character from Looney Tunes because I was doing his impression earlier, although a pretty bad one. Because usually, you know how Foghorn Leghorn says, I say a lot. He didn't recognize Foghorn
Yes.
Leghorn. I mean,
I know my classics.
yeah, but
Dude, it's not my
Foghorn
fault
Leghorn.
again.
He didn't recognize him. I'm like, how do you not recognize
Oh,
Foghorn Leghorn?
that's
We've
so
all
awesome.
seen him. He made the excuse he's living
It's
under
been a while since
Okay.
I seen my Looney Tunes.
Are you this guy from SpongeBob? Did anybody say jellyfishing? And keep in mind, I actually do know the name of the character. His name is Patrick Star. Did anyone say jellyfishing? Oh, it's
Oh,
Who
that-
doesn't know Patrick though? Who doesn't know Patrick?
Yeah, who does?
I know Patrick.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Sith, you are Patrick.
I mean,
you were Patrick in that sense because you said you're living under a rock. And what other cartoon character lives under a literal rock?
I can name one that lives above it.
I swear at this point I'm just gonna
Oh.
shoot myself in a figurative sense because this is the third ruined portal
Yep.
I've found. Unless this is the same one. Hold on. Gonna retract that statement for a second because I'm not sure if this is the same ruined portal or if it is an entirely different one.
Remember, young Samuel. Trust in the Force.
I trust in the Force that this isn't the same ruined portal. And it isn't, because I see the piece of leather I dropped earlier and it just despawned, so... Yay! It's not the same one.
Mate,
So
now,
weird how they added this to the game, though, to be honest.
Yeah, it
now
is.
somebody get me a...
I think the only good...
Give you what? What you want?
I think the only good addition they made to Minecraft was adding the
You,
frogs. Adding the frogs, the goats, and the warden. Those were pretty good additions, because we were
I
kind
know.
of lacking in mobs.
I know,
I'll
cause
let-
now,
But
cause
now...
now listen to me. Listen
yeah,
to me.
yeah,
Listen to me.
I am.
This is how it goes for me. I'm kind of glad they added frogs too. You want to know why? You really want to know why? You really want to know why? Because now the frogs can understand who the real big frog is, and that's me.
funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll just call you the long-tailed one, the long-tailed frog girl.
Girl and ghost man.
Hey, at least I got them long, sexy legs though.
I wouldn't call them, hey, they're not that long.
Whoa, okay. It's just like that whole joke with that cartoon. It's these damn stupid feet. Oh, I'm sure they're not all that big. Oh, what the hell now? If you ever seen that.
Think so.
Then my legs are longer than yours.
Will you please stop comparing your height to mine? I get it. You're a tree compared to me. I get it.
You're a frog.
Well, hey. I might be taller than Sith.
How tall are you?
That's okay.
I am 6
I'm
foot
gonna
three.
tell you just how it
Almost
is.
6'3". Almost 6'4".
6'6".
Oh god. How does
6'6"
someone...
here.
How tall are you? Wait, hold on. I didn't quite catch that. I'm not sure if you said 6'6".
6'6".
6'6". God damn it! Someone beat me by height. Oh, you beat me by height.
How does it feel? How does it feel?
Pure genes.
One thing's for sure. I am superior in strength. Because I've been told this ever since I was little, but I'm literally as strong as an ox.
That don't mean nothing to me.
But
I'll still take you down.
I'm still as strong as an ox.
Down.
What? I've had to push like a 1,000-pound mower into my garage because it just broke down for whatever reason. Sure, it took a very long time to do, but hey, I was still able to do it. But then again, I had to put my whole body into that thing. Because this isn't like...
Is it ever gonna be nighttime here?
It's nighttime for me.
No.
I'm talking about on Minecraft, silly. I know it's nighttime in reality, but I'm talking about on Minecraft.
It will be soon.
First nighttime.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of pondering where I should put my base.
First the zombie on fire.
Yeah, maybe right here.
I mean, whatever seems fit for you. That's what I do after all. I just find a good, suitable place and just set base.
Yeah, the thing is,
Also,
I'm
you
walking
can-
for like ages, because this is how far I've made it into this.
And remember the week?
God.
Dang.
Yeah,
You've been really going the distance.
Yeah, and the thing is, I found 4
Against
villages and 4 portals. so far. 4 villages and 2
Hmm.
portals, but none of the villages I've found had a blacksmith. But I did get some pretty good loot. And I also killed the golems residing in
And I
it. Except for the 4th one, because I
I
don't
got-
think...
Yarn.
Okay.
I got you two to meet after all this time. My
Are we going
plan
back to your villain
succeeded.
monologue, Sith? Because you are a Sith Lord. I mean, are you gonna do your little villain monologue?
Let me enjoy my life for once, woman.
Okay,
I didn't say anything.
this is where he's gonna start his monologue about never being able to keep a girlfriend because he's had like 3 exes.
Well, you know, personally, it's not entirely his fault. He just keep
Yeah.
falling for the wrong women.
Yeah, I know.
I was
It's always like that. You can't always blame the person for it if they get rejected. Okay,
Yeah, you really
it's always the other way around. I promise you.
I'm just making a joke here because I'm just that kind of person who likes to
making me
because I'm sure I know Sith has already noticed, but in nature I'm actually a really big jackass in the joking sense.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I mean, I
But hearing your
catch on pretty
sarcasm,
quick. I
hearing
actually
your
catched on pretty
sarcasm,
quick.
you
And then I
already
heard
caught
you.
on pretty good. Good, because it took a lot of people
Of course-
while to
Of
catch
course, I
on.
can.
It took a lot of people to. It took some people a while to catch on that I'm actually a jackass. Surprisingly, I'm like, how do you not notice from my nature? I'm literally spilling it out.
You don't even want to. You don't even want to know how I. You don't even want to know how I pay attention. I just pay attention. I just listen and pay attention, and then it just pops in my head like, "Oh boy, he's one of these kind."
But hey, at least I'm the joking kind and not the kind who deliberately tries
I
to
know.
kill people. Because so far I've been pretty funny.
I know. That's good. I know that's pretty
I
good
do
though.
have
At
a
least you ain't
couple of
really
jokes
trying
I
to
can,
intentionally hurt anybody.
I do have a couple of jokes I can share, but I'm not going to share them right now because it might get me demonetized on YouTube. Because due to
No. Let's keep it.
yeah, but
Yeah, just
yeah.
keep it at a
Well,
minimum.
there is one joke I can.
Please do Mr. Conversation about reach.
There is one joke I can say.
Sam,
Only one. If you want to hear it, go ahead and say yeah or I. Because I do have one joke I can
hey Sam, remember a conversation we had about
had about what? You kind of
Can
cut
I say
off.
the opposite of no?
I said yes or I, if you want to hear it.
I said the opposite of no.
That would be yes. Okay.
See, no, you're smart.
Okay. Okay.
But-
Anyway. So basically, this guy is robbing a house, right? So he's putting all the valuables in his sack. The whole time he's robbing the place, he hears a voice saying, "Jesus is watching you," on repeat, as if it's a broken record. So he continues robbing the place, putting the valuables in his sack. When he gets done, he comes across a birdcage. One more time, he hears the sound, "Jesus is watching you," as if it were coming from the birdcage. He lifts the blanket up and sees a bird inside. The bird says, "Jesus is watching you." So, on a whim, he asks the bird, "What's your name?" The bird replies, "Moses." And Robert, being confused, asks the bird, "Why would anyone name their bird Moses?" And the bird replies, "The same kind of family that names their Rottweiler Jesus." Who likes that
That was a good one.
one? You got any jokes?
That's my
Oh,
Sam.
no, not the music.
You got any good ones? Like any good jokes?
I'm not. No, I do got some good ones, but
I only know
I
two.
don't-
But
No,
one
if you
more,
guys.
the other one more drives into an explicit kind of content involving Superman.
Well, I could keep it PG. Don't worry. It's just
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about the joke right now.
Yeah, I could tell you the other one later when I'm not recording for YouTube.
You don't have
Sam,
to
you know that
if you don't want to.
Yeah. But I'd rather tell it later anyway, because I kind of do want to tell it.
Sam, you know that Paradise
What?
can delete some of the footage. You can delete some of the footage, right?
Dude, I don't know how to do video editor ever, because I am not that tech savvy. I don't know why me saying that multiple times has not gotten that through your thick skull, man. I mean, I've told
You have a
you.
really thick skull.
Yeah, I can tell. It's like trying to mine bedrock in
How's
Minecraft.
I haven't Minecraft. Okay?
Dude, we're just joking.
Busy. Other stuff.
I got some wood.
The important. My stuff is better than wood.
Yeah. What some people have told me is that I have a really good Scooby-Doo impression. If you guys want to hear it. It takes me a couple of tries until I get the laugh correct. There it is. Or Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Or Ruggy. Raggy, I'm scared. And I also do a pretty good Shaggy. I'm like Zoinks, man. I'm like, wow, Scoob, I'm really scared right now. Scoob,
Yeah,
where
the
are you?
future voice actor. Man.
I'm like Zoinks, man. I'm really shaking here. Wow, I'm really hungry, man. Should I make a double-decker sandwich? I don't know. But yeah, one Sith really likes to hear what I do is Yoda. May the Force be with you, young Skywalker. Using the Force to lift a rock you are.
Oh, do not.
You
There is no trouble.
liking to move it, you do.
Young Samuel knows us, I do.
Know this I do.
Louis, what do you think?
Best one I can do.
It's time to the late.
Best one I can do.
Mike Wazowski, you turned in your paperwork late again. This office is now closed.
You don't even sound close. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
used-
sorry. No, just stop. Just
I
stop.
used to do it better. I guess my voice changed too much.
Hmm.
Like, it used to be flawless.
Many years ago.
Many years ago, actually, it was just like
I'm-
only a few months ago. It used to be good. My voice has changed too much. Used to.
That's part of growing up, Perkins.
There, Samuel.
Yeah, it's all a part of growing up. I learned it from life experience. Why don't I teach you whippersnappers some great life lessons?
It teaches me how to get better at playing on a PS4.
If you ever ask me to do that again, I'm gonna hit you with my cane. I can't quite raise
What
my
exactly
hand.
type of game do you play on PS4 anyway?
both of you to teach me how to get better at a PS4.
I don't own a
Well, you're
PS4.
talking to a gamer. So
I don't own a PS4. I own an Xbox One.
I do.
I do know friends who. I do have friends who do own a PS4. Though. Yeah,
What exactly are you trying to do on PS4 anyway?
probably try to get
Trying
girlfriend.
to
trying to
if I
get a girlfriend on a PS4. Just. That's probably what he's trying
no,
to do.
but you don't do that. Only date girls I meet in real life.
Hey. Does he sound like some guy who would do that? Not asking you, Seth. I'm asking.
Desperate.
Yeah. So yeah, do you think Seth would?
Who are you talking to
I'm
again?
talking to you.
Who are you again?
Sam.
Who are you?
They're joking.
Me?
Seth. They're joking. You can't hear.
Can't hear too well with my headphones.
I think he needs to get his hearing back.
I do this all the time with my friends. I do this to my. I don't know. At this
Yeah.
point,
Do you think?
maybe we just
It's one of you as a lady again.
Yeah. Hey, but do you think?
Are you even socially ready for that? Are you even socially ready to face the real world?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You.
I already have a job.
Couldn't help it. I had to.
Do you think Sith would be one of those guys who would try to find a girlfriend in a game? Just like going onto a public server in any game and just try to find a girl to try to use pickup lines on?
Desperate times always do call for desperate measures, baby. So
Desperate,
in
but
that case, so in other words, that is a possibility.
I'm desperate, but I'm not that desperate.
You kind of sound that desperate, not gonna lie.
Dated more than Sam.
Yeah, I know you have. At least I'm not actively looking. Because I'm kind of full with relationships at the moment. Because my experience with it was just bad. It was bad on so
I
many
thought it was
levels.
over for me too, to be honest.
No, but for me, I'm just kind of done. Because you would not believe what my ex did. She not only used me, but she cheated on me. But the worst part about it is, the person she cheated on me with was a 14-year-old. And given the fact that she was 18 at the time. And I'm like, yo, what the hell? You know?
That just ain't right.
Yeah, that ain't right. I'm like, whoa.
So let's get something straight here. She lied to you, she manipulated you, and she left you for someone younger. Wow.
No, like,
That's younger.
no, she used me because she would always guilt trip herself, trying to comfort, and every time we'd give her advice on how to do better, she would just throw it out the window. And then she proceeded to cheat on me later and get with someone younger than both me and her. And it was horrible. I'm kind of glad people dogged on her ass for that. Even if they did rope me into it, I'm still glad that someone dogged on her for it. Because you just don't do that. And expect not to be...
Two wrongs don't make a right.
No.
And you still didn't do that.
Like, someone did dog on her for getting with a 14-year-old. Which, to be honest, it's deserved. Because you gotta be a weird person to do that.
I mean, I would date a person 1 year younger than me, but that's it.
Yeah, but that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Yeah, that is true.
What my ex did was unreasonable because she's a dumb as hell person. Because honestly, she was.
Oh, 1 year difference is okay.
Even a 2-year difference is okay.
4 years? 4
Yeah.
years?
Yeah,
On.
at this age, when you're in your teens, the maximum of a difference you can have is like about 3 years difference. But once it becomes to
Yeah, I think
terms,
at least a good 3 years.
but once it comes to the terms of
I
an
don't.
adult, you can have like people who are almost a decade younger than you. Almost a decade.
Yeah.
Because,
I'm never gonna be that.
well, it's normal for adults, but it's not normal for teens.
Mm-mm.
Me, it's a 1 year difference or same age. No more, no less.
Well, that's your preference. Everyone has different preferences, that's all.
What's your preference,
My preference
Sam?
is whatever's legal. Whatever's legal.
What about you?
For me, it's whatever is
Pretty
legal.
much, yeah. Pretty much. As
Yeah.
long as you ain't getting a lawsuit for it, you're fine.
As long as I'm not breaking the law, I'm fine.
The law breaks itself sometimes, believe it or not.
Yeah, it does.
I know.
Everybody knows the law breaks itself.
Everybody knows.
I don't know why in Java.
That's what
I don't know why in Java this banner is called an ominous banner, while in Bedrock it's just called banner. I mean, okay, whatever. But another weird thing.
I'm about to say, let's not question it.
Yeah, another weird thing in Java is apparently you can write curse words in Java, but you cannot write them in Bedrock. Like Bedrock will censor them out.
Really?
Java, it does not censor it. And I'm just kind of confused as to, I'm like, what? You're telling me I can write curse words in Java, but when it comes to Bedrock, I can't? Okay.
That's pretty confusing.
Yeah, it is, because I've been a Bedrock player for basically as long as I could remember. And I always remember it being kind of like a feature, but to start playing Java and see I can write curse words in here without it being censored is just very confusing. I'm like, huh? I don't remember being able to do this before. What kind of power has been bestowed upon my hands? What is this?
Get more metal to make armor.
No, not yet. I'm working on my base.
I'm about to say, I think he's still in the middle of doing his construction. So, like...
Yeah.
Making a base out of sand?
No, out of wood. The sand is to be converted into glass.
I was about to say, he needed glass.
We can just do no windows.
And I'm gonna burn my old pickaxe for that, so... There we go.
I mean, might as well.
Because I don't need
You're not burning the wooden one, you're burning the metal one?
No, I'm burning the wood one. You can't burn the metal one. I'm putting the wood one, the metal one there, so I know not to burn it. Okay, I apparently need a regular furnace to do that. Okay. Okay, game, okay.
How about I say, which is pretty stupid, because I can do it on I can do it on my game console, no problem.
Yeah, the blast furnace with the wooden tool, yeah. Like, I don't understand why it has...
And was that bedrock or stone you're mining? Remember.
I actually discovered some other ways to use furnaces.
I got Minecraft.
If that other way is to give yourself 3rd-degree burns somehow, I don't want to know. There we go.
But it works!
And then works and works.
I need
Not
some
crossing
coffee.
the ways of the bunny.
I need some coffee. I'm gonna go get some coffee
No,
and drink it
don't
down.
I have
Drink it.
decaf?
I don't like decaf. I like that caffeine.
Sorry, we have no caffeine. Decaf.
And you can
This
decaf my
generation
ass.
has really gone downhill.
If you have a problem with it, talk
Hey, at least
to Stan.
I'm not from the generation who thinks Fortnite is cool.
I don't even play Fortnite.
Because Fortnite's not a real game. The real game is here. Minecraft.
Exactly.
Never played Minecraft before either.
Huh, there's nothing down here.
Never had the money to play Minecraft.
Well, you know what you're gonna have to do, right?
I'm gonna have to get
Saving my
Minecraft.
money for my Disneyland vacation.
Yep, and get Minecraft so you can play with me.
No thank you, Sam.
Oh, come on. I thought we were
I'm
friends
the
like that.
Watcher.
Can you not take my jokes?
I'm the Watcher.
Huh.
I'm the
What?
Watcher.
I don't think he wouldn't enjoy playing with you anyway.
Why not?
For playing solo.
That doesn't mean you can't join his game.
Is it because you're not a real gamer, Sith?
No, I've been playing games for as long as I can remember.
So have I. So what's the problem with you joining?
Then what really ails you? What really ails you? Please talk to us.
Yeah,
I
talk
was
to us.
traumatized playing a game with somebody else, okay?
What? Did they build a dick?
Do
on
you
your
want me to
Minecraft
go
server?
today?
Did they build a dick on your Minecraft server, man? Did they?
Never had a
Oh.
Minecraft server. I only had an old Game Boy from when my mom was a kid. Sometimes I got to
I
play
wish
an
I still had one.
I never owned a
Sometimes
Game
at my
Boy.
school I got to play on
Nostalgia.
I never owned a Game Boy. So I will never share that
Who are you?
treasury. But I did
I mean,
own a
I
Wii.
played
I did own a Wii. A Wii was
never
the first console my family ever owned, so I did have that.
Don't make me go back in time and tell you my first game console.
What was it?
Was it the first ever Xbox or the first ever PlayStation? Or even the NES?
Neither, as a matter of fact.
Was it the NES?
Oh.
The N64?
Way before that. Way before that.
SNES?
Yeah, it was either between the N64 and the Dreamcast. It was
Uh,
between those two.
What and a what?
the Dreamcast and the
Shut up!
N64.
You don't understand.
The Dreamcast and the N64
Yeah.
is what she said. And I know what those consoles are.
Yeah, some people don't.
Hey, I've played old consoles, but I'm not up to date.
I've
What
played.
is
It's
I-
okay.
Well, I got the newer version of the NES, where it like has all like a pretty good collection of older NES games on it, like all digitally put in there, and you can't put cartridge in it. I got that version of the NES.
If only what I played was a Game Boy from like the 80s or something.
Well,
That I played an Xbox One at school and a Wii.
Okay, I got a bit of trivia for both of you.
I
I got a trivia for a bit of both of you. How long has Nintendo been in existence
Let's hear it.
for? How long has Nintendo been in existence for? How long?
I don't know, man.
How long do you think?
I don't
let
know,
me
man.
see.
No, don't look it up.
Mm.
Don't look it up. I want you to guess.
I ain't looking it up. I'm thinking.
Guess about
I'm
20
thinking.
or so years.
No,
What?
longer than 20 to 30.
No, even longer than that. That I do know. It's way longer than 20 to 30 years.
30 years. 40 years?
Nope.
50 years?
No.
Why? Okay, now you're just guessing.
Do you give up?
Yeah.
Do you both give up though? Because I haven't heard her say.
I don't give up. I'm trying to think.
Okay.
I didn't give up. I'm not giving up.
I
I'm
know,
just
I
trying to
said-
think for a moment.
I said okay. So what do you think? How long?
Googling it.
Because it all comes down to you.
Is it more than 50 years or less?
I'm not gonna give you that answer until she gives up or gets the answer correct. Or gets close to that answer.
60 years?
Dude, you said you give up, so you can't give any more
Yes.
answers.
Didn't you say you give up? I was about to say, didn't you say you gave up?
Yeah, didn't you give up?
Now you
Trying
just,
to-
now you just.
Are
Trying to remember how my grandpa is.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you because I think they even outdate your grandpa.
Most likely.
How
How old do you
long
think?
has Nintendo been around?
How long do you
Come on, girl, it's all up to you.
I'm trying to think. If you both please just be quiet, let me think for a moment, because I'm not looking this up.
Alright.
Let me think. Let me think. Sam.
Okay.
I feel old.
I know it's been out for a lot longer than even way before I even existed, way before Mom even existed. So I can't really give an exact answer on that.
I can tell you the year they began.
What year did they begin?
Well, do you give up?
I give up.
1887 is
What?
when Nintendo was founded. Nintendo was founded in 1887. They've been around for over 100 years. And they didn't start
Damn.
making video games until the late 1980s, when Mr. Miyamoto came along. But before they did that,
That
they
is
were
true.
making card games. They were making card games for the Japanese public.
I mean, that does make more sense, though. I mean, Japan really has things. Now that I think about it,
Yeah, now that you think about it, what?
I said, now that I think about it, that does make perfectly good sense.
Yeah, but did you know it was 1887 when they actually started?
I did not know. I did not know that it was 1887. I knew it's been around longer than I could have remembered, so I didn't think it was going to be that far. But god dang, that's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah, I
That
found
thing's
that out.
older than
I found that out when I was like 16, just casually looking at 101 facts about Nintendo, and I'm like, wow, they were founded in 1887. God damn.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
they've been around for a long ass time.
there's only one thing I can remember about Nintendo.
And that is?
The best thing they ever made when it came to a character,
Which was?
Luigi.
I thought you were gonna say Mario.
Luigi.
Okay.
Who cares about Mario? Luigi way better.
Yeah, that's true.
Say this when I saying this to an Italian.
Shut up.
Mario and Luigi are both Italian. What are you
And
talking
I have
about?
every right to. Yeah, they're both Italian. They're literally twins.
Yeah,
Part Italian, like Luigi.
they're both full-blood Italians. Nintendo has confirmed this. What are you
Yeah,
smoking?
how do you not know this?
I have some Italian in my blood at least.
I may have no Italian
Can
in
I
my
be the
blood,
first to
but I
say
do
that
have
it's quite
French.
impressive?
Yeah, you are the first to say that it's quite impressive. And now you're cutting out.
I have
Okay.
of Italian and Irish. Irish.
Irish?
Irish,
Irish?
it's
It's
The real
Irish.
question is, does anyone remember when Luigi actually came into the picture at all?
nope.
It was around the SNES period. That's what I know so far. Somewhere around that era, maybe before. Because I know he was like the player 2. He started out as a player 2 recolor. So I'd say the earliest
Yeah,
he was around was
that's true.
SNES. You know, Super Nintendo.
And what do you think? What year you think that was?
Obviously, no long, like somewhere in the later 80s, like maybe 1988, maybe 1990.
Nope, nope,
How long?
nope.
What year? What year?
It was actually 1983.
1983. Oh,
Whoa.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I remember that from a lyric. That's why.
Oh, so that means Luigi was was made a player 2 in the NES period. Because didn't the SNES
Pretty
release
much.
somewhere in the 90s? Or at least to the later 80s?
Mm. Yeah, something along that lines. But like I said, they didn't really. Now that I think about it, a lot of people who played Mario games never actually get to see the
Player 2?
how much of a difference it has been.
Oh, yeah. Because you could look at the first Mario, which is free on Nintendo Switch, by the way, and just see how different it is from the newer Mario games.
Hmm.
Like,
I do have a favorite Mario game that's
which one
pretty
is your favorite?
retro in my opinion.
Which one is your favorite? Like,
I think it's either gotta be between Mario 64 or Super Mario World. But I think I'm gonna go with Super Mario World because that's where
alright,
I first saw Luigi.
which one is your favorite out of the newer Super Mario games?
My favorite so far has to be Mario Kart 8.
No, I said
Since I am one of those OGs when it comes.
I meant the Super Marios. The newer Super Mario games.
Oh, like.
Yeah, like,
Oh yeah, that's right. True.
so which ones? Which one of the newer Super Mario platformers do you like? Like, which one's your favorite?
Oh, to be honest with you, it's kind of hard to pick. But if I did have to like pick one out of the few, I guess as far as platform is concerned, I guess it would be.
Which one? Because if you said anything, I didn't hear it. Because you...
I didn't say anything. That's why.
Okay, okay.
I didn't say anything.
Well, my audio cut out for a bit,
Because
so...
it's hard. It's hard to think because so far the franchise is doing quite well.
Well, yeah.
But at the same time, it's like at the same time though, you can see where they cutting corners now, and it's like.
Yeah. So, which one would have to be?
I don't know what's worse, that or something else.
Okay, while you're thinking, my favorite retro Mario would have to be, Super Mario World like Super Mario 3 or Super Mario World is what it's called. That would have to be my favorite
Uh-huh.
retro Mario.
Believe it or not, I was playing that.
Oh,
I'm actually playing that game right now.
oh, but yeah,
I have to where on my Switch to where
yeah,
I can have free online
I know what you're talking
Super
about.
Nintendo games.
You're
So
talking about
yeah,
you're talking about the digital console.
yeah.
Or
I actually want to try to get the Expansion Plus just so I can get more nostalgia.
but yeah, anyways, my favorite newer Mario platformer would have to be well, I'll pick two because both of them I really like. New Super Mario Bros. Wii and Super Mario Odyssey would have to be mine. Because yeah, I liked Wii
Yeah, I
it
can understand
was
though.
yeah, I liked the Wii one because that's the one I grew up with. I like
Mhm.
Odyssey because it was my first, not only because it was my first introduction to 3D Mario, it also added a lot to the series.
Uh huh.
So,
That is true.
which one would have to be your favorite new platformer Mario? Since you had some time to think about it.
Well, I didn't really get a chance to fully play the Mario game that I wanted, but I guess since as far as 3D platform was concerned, I guess I would probably stick with Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii.
I hear that one was a really good one. I never played it because I never owned it,
Yeah,
but I hear it was
I
a
played a
really
little
good
bit of
one.
it. I played a little bit of it,
But I hear Super Mario Galaxy 2.
but I really heard it's very good.
I heard Super Mario Galaxy 2 was a
Mm.
flop, but Super Mario Galaxy 1 was a banger.
It always be like that though. Like the
Yeah,
first
see,
game turns out to be so good, and then when they want to make like a
the
sequel to it,
it's
they want to
always
like
gonna
mess
end in
everything up.
trash. Yeah, it just ends up in the garbage.
Yeah.
Just like the fork in the garbage disposal.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding. People even remember that game. If anyone even remembers that. Because I'm sure some people do remember it. Okay, another question. What was the first video game you ever have touched? The first ever.
That's Super Mario Island game for the
You're talking about Super Mario
Game
Sunshine?
Boy.
You're talking about... Oh, you're talking about Super Mario Land. Super Mario Land.
Super Mario for the Game Boy.
Yeah, the Game
Those are
Boy.
the only games my mom left for it.
Alright, what about your first ever game that you ever touched? First ever video game you've ever touched. What was the first one you ever touched?
It probably was. When you say touch, you mean like the very first game that I actually like
Yeah,
played around
played.
with?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
okay.
First ever video game you ever
Okay.
picked up.
Okay, so now
Like you
Okay,
went out of
so
your way to pick up a device.
going back in time.
And it does not matter what game.
I think that had to be probably the Dreamcast.
But what game on the Dreamcast?
Sonic Adventure.
Ah. I see. Well,
This game was older.
the first ever game I ever played was Minecraft when it came out. That was the first ever video game I ever played.
Oh, awesome.
And whose video game was older?
I'd have to say, to be honest, I'd say hers, because if I recall, the Dreamcast was Sega's second ever console, or at least the third one.
I think so.
Because I think the first, yeah, because wasn't Sega's first console the Genesis?
Yeah, Sega's Genesis.
Yeah, then it was Sega Dreamcast, then Sega Saturn, and then they stopped making consoles because they couldn't afford the materials to make it. So they ended up shipping.
Yep, so they pretty much had to up into.
Yeah, and now they're practically owned
Yeah.
by Nintendo because Nintendo is basically the only console that sells their games. Well, has their games. Basically. Because
Samuel.
as far as I know, I have never seen a Sonic game on an Xbox or PS4. Or any PlayStation.
I've only
I have.
Oh, you have? Okay, so I guess
Please,
you do have
please.
consoles. Anyway,
What? Hold on. Let him ask this question. I'll tell you all about it.
Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, Seth. The mic is turned on for you, man. Come on. The mic is
How
on.
many PlayStations have you played?
Huh?
He asked, how many PlayStations have you played? For me, I've only ever played one, and that was my uncle's PS4.
Boy.
That would have to be the only
Uncle's
PlayStation
Sheesh.
I've played.
You're a girl.
My uncle's
Ha!
PS4 is the...
Don't let me go down the list for you.
Did you play the first ever PlayStation?
Let me see.
And upward from that?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I got a nice little bit of trivia to segue that segues from that. Anyways, have you guys ever heard of the game Fatal Frame?
nope.
Right. That sounds familiar.
It's about where you're basically defending yourself from ghosts with a camera.
Oh, nope, never heard of it.
Okay.
Same.
Well, it's a game that first debuted on the PlayStation 2. And the funny thing is, you won't expect who owns them nowadays. Care to take a guess? Because keep in mind, this is a horror game based on true events that happened in Japan.
Nintendo.
No.
Nintendo.
Wait, what? Did you just say Nintendo?
You said Nintendo.
That is correct. Fatal Frame is owned by Nintendo currently.
I got it right without knowing.
Yeah, because you're a Nintendo fanboy.
Smart
You're
boy.
always having faith in Big Daddy Nintendo, man.
I am not. I've skipped the first 3 PlayStations. I'm not. I've only had the one Nintendo game system.
PlayStation is not a Nintendo game console. It's a Sony game
I've
console.
only
No, it's not. It's its own. I'm gonna say that's pretty much a different company right there.
Yeah, Sony owns
PlayStation. I spoke.
Sure. You're thinking
Yeah.
Yeah. Sith, you're thinking of the time when Sith, listen. You're thinking of the time when Sony and Nintendo did work together. And the only consoles I know they worked together on was like the GameCube. Like that was the first and last console they worked on.
Which I did play.
No wait, it was
Had a GameCube.
Hold on. They worked on the no wait, it was the SNES, the NES, SNES, then the N64 was the last console they partnered up with Nintendo on because they wouldn't switch to discs. So then on they made the PS1.
PlayStation.
PlayStation. PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Okay.
But let me go down. Let me go. Speaking of PlayStation, let me go down to from the first PlayStation that I played all the way up to. I hope one day we get the PS5. But anyway,
I'm also waiting for the PS5. Skip the
PS5's already
first
out.
3 PlayStation.
PS5's already out.
I know. That's what I said. I want to get it. I want to get it.
Oh, but
I
nothing
need
more-
to
Something about
get it.
talking on the series.
Nothing more is more anticipated than the rated PS5 Slim, because you know PlayStation, they like making slim versions of their consoles, so that's got to be highly.
Oh yeah,
anticipated.
all the time. That I do know. That I do know.
I was a little thicker than the last one.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying Sony is bound to make a slim version of their PS5. They're bound to. Just like every
Yeah.
other PlayStation
They
they
try to make.
they're gonna make a slim version of it.
Mhm.
Because that's just them.
Mhm.
That's always been their thing.
Yep.
Real.
And they tend to not disappoint in making slim versions of their consoles. That's one thing they tend to be
Imagine
really good
we're-
at.
Mhm.
Then waking up to a world where PlayStation has a 2-inch thick console.
Well, someone has made an unofficial version of a PS5 Slim, and it looked pretty good.
I think I seen that video.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Like they went out of their way to make it. Basically
then-
saying, Sony hasn't made it yet, so I'm gonna make it for them. And it was pretty clever. Like, it had a really
What kind of
clever design.
metal did they use again?
Huh?
I believe it was like stainless steel. Yeah, stainless steel. They use stainless steel to make it.
Ooh. Stainless steel. Fancy.
I actually have a ring that is stainless steel.
Show me.
Nah, not right now. Oh, and you...
Mhm.
Oh, and Sith, I'm gonna let you guess what size ring I have. Go ahead, guess. Guess the size. So you
It's
get the
2.
gravity. No. My fingers ain't that small.
I was about to say.
I don't.
I know his fingers ain't that slim.
Or
No. You're looking at women's sizes.
I'm about to say that's literally the size of. I don't even know my ring size, and even I know that's for a female.
I don't know, Sam.
do
I
need
haven't.
to get sized up though.
Men have
To tell
tiny
you,
fingers.
Just to let you know, men's ring sizes tend to range near 10. Like their ring size is like
Big
6 and
fingers.
up. Like 6 and up. So guess from 6 upward.
So what? Are you a 10?
No. I'm not 10. The rings.
Is it higher or lower?
Higher.
11?
Higher.
12?
Higher.
13?
What did you say?
13?
It keeps cutting out.
Which kind of teen though?
Which kind of teen? Which kind of teen?
1, 4.
Oh.
14? That is correct. I wear a size 14 ring. You are right on the money. However,
Damn, you have big fingers.
Yeah,
however, I have the ring size set to 14 and a half so I can slide it off when I need to. Like when I'm preparing
Yeah.
food.
You don't want it to.
You don't want chicken
Yeah,
on your fingers. You
that's
want
understandable.
slimy chicken on your fingers. Or on your
Damn,
body
man,
at all
you're
times.
yeah,
It's salmonella.
Uh-huh. That's why I make sure I take off my promise ring every time when I gotta do stuff like that.
promise ring.
Oh, you were
Yeah.
saying how you liked Mario Kart, right?
Yeah.
Earlier in the stream, I was talking to Sith and said one joke I made with my sibling is I said this: if I ever made a Tinder account, one thing I would put in the description is guaranteed to beat your ass at Mario Kart at least once.
Oh, you definitely would get. You would definitely get.
Huh?
Can beat you at a game of Uno any day of the week, boy.
Wait.
You would definitely get a lot of dates then.
Oh, I would. Like I was half joking there, like because nobody really takes nobody really takes like gamers seriously. Going Mario Kart? I don't.
Yeah, they don't. Don't even get me started. People say like, "Aren't you a little bit too old to play video games?" And I'm just thinking to myself, "And aren't you a little bit too old to be all up in my business?"
Oh.
Oh, I don't know why you haven't said that
Still,
to them. You should tell them that. Going, aren't you a little too old to be
I
in
would.
my face?
I'm just.
Because that's a really good
Damn,
comeback.
aren't you a little
I'm just.
too old to have purple hair?
Yeah.
Just aren't you a little too old to have dyed hair? And they're like, what? Dyed
Isn't
hair?
the
You never were too old to have
look
dyed hair. My point
as they?
exactly.
You know how many old people still dye their hair a certain color?
Just to make it look like they don't have
Kids
gray
aren't
hair.
you too old
A
to be
lot of
wearing
them.
a
A
hoodie?
Hmm.
almost all
What
old
you?
people dye their
What?
hair
Hold on. What?
just to make themselves look a
Mm-hmm.
wee bit younger.
Yeah.
Worse if you're a fat old person. Then you have no wrinkles.
What are you talking about? Fat people are full of wrinkles.
My grandpa's face isn't. He's fat as heck.
Oh god.
Seen no wrinkles on.
I feel sorry for your grandfather.
Hey,
Because
you can dye his hair and look younger.
his grandson is making fun of the fact that he's fat.
Calls himself fat.
I don't think he wants you calling him fat because I'm thinking he's one of those cases where it's like it's okay for me to call myself fat, but nobody else can call me fat.
Damn, everyone in my family calls him fat and he's fine with it.
Alright. Because there are those cases where it's like,
That
nobody else can call me fat except for me, you know? There are those cases.
can call me fat, I know I am.
I'm not afraid to admit
I
I
have
am
the
a
old.
Yeah.
little. I'm not afraid to admit I'm a little bit on the chonky side.
I bet I'm chunkier.
Okay, how heavy are you? How much do you weigh?
Almost 200 pounds.
I weigh 235 pounds.
Damn. I've met my mats.
So I'm chunkier than you, buddy. I have more mass than Saturn itself.
I have met my mats.
No, you've met your mass.
The fact the king has been dethroned.
The king has been dethroned. I claim the throne. Although I'm trying to dethrone myself by losing weight.
Also, good luck trying to fit into my Jerome buddy.
A what?
I've had a custom made for me.
A what?
Perfectly rounded body.
Well, I'd probably fit in it because you're like 6'6" and I'm 6'3". So I probably will fit in it. But one thing's for sure, I'm not a beach
Men,
because I can like suck in my gut and make it look like I'm skinny as hell. almost skinny as hell.
Oh, skinny. Skinny.
So I'm skinny enough. I'd probably be skinny enough to fit in that. Like,
I meant lengthwise. And length, not
you're talking
width,
about
not
width.
length.
You're talking about width.
I said width.
I don't need it.
I don't need it. Just, I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it.
Really, you need a chair.
You need
Huh?
it. You need it.
Chair.
Nah, I think I'm fused to my
Very-
chair.
I
kidding.
am not, but I'm
I'm
fused
kidding. I'm not
bed
fused to my
right
chair.
now.
I'm not that chunky. I'd be embarrassed if I was that chunky.
Right now, I cannot get
You
up.
remind me of.
Really, help. I cannot get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
It'll cost you.
Just,
It'll cost you.
just
I've
Seriously,
fallen.
Sam, I can't get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Can't
have
get up.
anybody seen those ads where it's like life alert and it's like
I've fallen
Yes.
and I can't get up.
trees be like when they fall?
I've seen it plenty of times.
Just trees when they fall.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Sam, get over here and pick me up. I can't move.
Okay,
Oh
this is
no,
not
it's
good.
dark.
Oh,
It's
hell.
dark. Oh
Yeah, but there was a creeper
Oh,
breaking
no.
stuff. Oh, that's not funny.
Run, Sam, run.
no. What will you do? What will you do?
I made him
What are
explode.
you
I'm gonna go to sleep.
running?
Burn.
Yay!
Burn the skelly boy.
Yay! It blew up.
Why are you not running?
Yay!
There we go. We're good now. We Gucci.
Burn it
All
up.
safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
Hope.
I could lift you up. I could show you what you want
Yeah.
to see and take you where you want to be. You could be my luck. Even if the sky is
Yeah.
falling down, I know we'll be safe and sound.
Safe and sound.
Safe and
Thanks.
Sound.
sound.
Sound. Hold your ground.
Safe and sound. Safe and sound. What?
You're okay, Stephanie? What's the matter, Stephanie? Did you break a nail?
I fall asleep. Fall asleep listening to you two.
You mean fell?
You're just mad because you don't have a beautiful angelic. You don't have a nice angelic voice like me. That's all. You're just jealous.
I only come off
Oh.
as partially good at singing because my deep voice kind of hinders that.
Yeah,
Plus, I've never been a choir boy.
that's okay.
Choir boy,
You sing.
and I can sing.
I don't sing much.
Heart in me.
I don't sing much.
Only sing certain songs.
It was beautiful.
The only
No.
full songs I can
Don't.
sing. Like I can sing When Sick Wake Me Up When September Ends by Green Day.
Oh, I love that song.
Have you ever heard of the band Buried Alive? Because I can sing 2 of their songs.
No, but I know a song called Buried Alive.
Yeah, well, there's a band called Buried Alive, but not in the sense you're being buried alive, as in the sense there's berries being thrown at you. Buried Alive.
Ah.
Their songs mainly based on fruits. Like one of their most popular songs is Strawberry Serenity. But there are two cases where they have songs that aren't named after fruit. That being Sipping on Mercury and Princess Blanket and Heavy Blanket, which is just an alternative version of Princess Blanket. And I can sing both Princess Blanket and Sipping on Mercury when it's the part with the guy talking in a Science voice going, Sipping on Mercury. Instead of, been sipping on Mercury. Because I could the song, but I'll just let you guys listen to it on your own, like, on your own time.
In my spare time.
Yeah, in your spare time.
I have no.
Because if I try to play music now, it'd probably be caught up in my recording and get me copyright striked. I don't
Yeah.
want that.
Yeah, you don't want to be copyrighted.
Nope.
When I was a young
Because
warthog.
only need to get copyrighted 3 times for your YouTube channel to get terminated.
Mm-hmm.
How many times have you been copyrighted?
Never. And I'd rather not take the risk.
I mean, who would?
Some idiot trying
Spider-Man,
to
Spider-Man.
trick where it's like, how long will it take me? Just how long will it take me to get copyrighted challenge? Like, you know, that whole trend with Markiplier making the try not to get age restricted challenge. You know that video?
Weh.
Basically, there's this little controversy where Corey Kenshin got age restricted on a certain video on the mortuary assistant during one scene, but Markiplier didn't. So to try and prove that YouTube has favoritism, Markiplier made a video on a game that has questionable themes, simply naming the title of the video, try not to get age restricted. And he didn't get age restricted, but he got without his knowledge from the YouTube gaming event.
Ah.
And he got very mad about it, so he posted his section of that gaming event on his own YouTube channel the following day of that gaming event to kind of spite YouTube and its policies.
Spider Sam, does it ever a Spider-Man?
I said spite, not spite.
Let me be me, Sam. I'm trying to avoid some copyright here. Control you, man.
That won't get me copyrighted.
Try not to get you copyright.
Okay. You cut out for a second and it's made it sound like you said,
Don't
try
make
to get
me.
you copyrighted. I was just about to say that would make you a
Girls,
if
girls,
you did that.
please, ladies.
We're calling a
Just
lady.
stop.
I will ever be.
Just stop. Okay, just stop. You're both pretty. Just stop it already.
Dude, I'm not pretty.
You're
I'm
upsetting me.
rugged.
Yeah, okay. I want to be
I'm
the
rugged, not
very best.
pretty.
Though like no one ever was. If anybody
Oh no, he's
remembers
one
that.
of those kind.
No, I don't like Pokemon.
I remember that.
I don't like Pokemon as
I'm not a huge
series.
fan myself.
I was just more
I like
more or less
Pikachu.
making a joke out of it because, you know, it was like it became a meme kind of.
Yeah.
Gotta be the very best.
I think we found ourselves the rejected trainer for Pokemon.
Ooh.
Who
We're
else?
talking about Sam.
We're talking about you.
I'm not a huge
Hey, don't put we into this. I ain't said nothing. I'm just listening.
we. Okay, so you are a we.
Weed in it?
There's no we. There's no we in this.
Is the marijuana on the show real? Just Snoop Dogg just looks at the reporter and smiles. And it does the "We'll be right back" meme with the roundabout song playing from Yes. Yeah, that is just funny.
You're funny.
Samuel.
I know what I must do.
What
I
must
know
you
what
Oh.
I must do.
What must you do?
You must be the reasonable one.
What must you do?
Of course, I'm the most reasonable one. I must first come up with a plan.
What kind of plan?
Come back to me in about 3 to 5 business days, and then we'll talk.
I've already had my plan succeed.
Oh, goody. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it, sir.
I promise to get you two to join forces together. And so I don't have to flip back and forth between you two.
What are you talking about?
He's basically saying
Promise to get
you
you.
and him should just be in a group chat, so he wouldn't have to flip between both of us daily, like he usually does.
I'm too lazy to keep flipping.
I do it all the time with my other friends. Why can't you?
I would say something about that, but the boy is recording,
Yeah.
and I must behave.
Well,
And
very
record
soon,
it.
I'm gonna end the stream and the recording after I build up the base just a little bit more.
The house is really looking nice, though. I like it.
Well, I used to be
Really?
just a hardcore
You've been
redstoner in this game, but ever since I've just
Ah.
build in Minecraft, I've just started building a lot more, but I'm still really good with redstone in this game.
Oh.
Welcome to Game Talk with Sam and the Bunny and me.
What I'll probably do is like continue the stream and just go into another game I have.
Stuff with
Probably
Lady Hop Pop.
probably
And
I'll probably like go on to Resident Evil 7 and continue my run over there while being in a stream with you guys, because I do have basically all the Resident Evil games except for the older versions of RE2 and RE3. But I only
Time
have
to get to work.
Resident Evil 7 on my computer.
Really?
And currently I'm playing the game.
Yes.
And currently I'm playing the game.
Being called Lady Hop Pop.
Yeah. Currently
Huh?
I'm playing RE7 in Japanese because I was kind of curious how the voice actors would sound from that version of the game. So yeah, just kind of going through the game in that style, and so far I'm pretty much liking it. Liking how the voices turned out for that version. Yeah.
Leo.
Go. I hate these kind of trees where it has
Now, Sam.
leaves on it, but it gives it a pretty good amount of wood. So I really can't complain. Okay.
Samuel.
Yes. What do you want?
I speak now.
Yes, you may speak. And then you can start to never.
Really, would it be
stand.
fine?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So, what would it be nice to do? Go on.
Really, would it be okay being called Lady Hop Hop?
If it were you being called Lady Hop
And
Hop,
syrup.
yes. It would be.
Bunny.
Who?
I'm talking to the lady,
Oh,
not you, Sam.
I
You a
thought
lady.
I thought you were talking about yourself being called Lady Hop Hop. Now that would be funny.
No,
Hey, don't you think that would be funny?
not the bunny. Maybe, but I'm not the bunny here. The lady's the bunny.
The bunny.
But seriously, Lady Hop Hop, you couldn't think of a better cult name than that. Wow.
Uppity?
Dude.
Just stop.
Dude, no.
Just stop.
Next,
Just
he's gonna
stop. No.
Next, he's
You're.
gonna say, next, he's gonna say Judy Hopps reject.
No. About winter.
No.
Denied.
No.
White.
No. I can come up with better names than that. Why not just Coco?
Okay.
Why not just Coco? Because they're already called chocolate.
Coco.
They're already called chocolate maidens, so just call them Coco. You know?
Why you refer me as they? Why you referring to me as they though? Those aren't my pronouns.
Well,
You're a
I'm
bunny.
saying they are, as in you. Because... Oh, whatever.
It's a woman.
Still,
It's a woman.
you can still refer...
Do I look like I'm the type of person who like?
He doesn't know, Keely. He hasn't seen your face.
But, yeah. Why don't we just call you Coco?
Don't worry, one
Since
day
it's your
he
name.
will.
Because chocolate is already in your name for your gamer tag, so we can just call you Coco.
Oh, listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Listen to me. Are you listening?
I'm listening.
Only hot guys are allowed to call me chocolate. Only hot guys are allowed to call me chocolate, because I am chocolate, okay?
Okay,
Call you
well,
chocolate?
then can we call you Coco? Since you're only reserving chocolate to those hot guys.
And when I say by hot guys, I only mean I'm really just talking about. I ain't even gonna go there. I won't. That's just a waltz. I'm just gonna waltz. Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm not trying to stick around this server too long anyway.
Alright.
Needs you for the vid.
Huh?
Needs you for the vids.
Why not stick around?
I don't like servers like that. That's why.
We need you for the vids.
We don't need her for the vids. She's fine. She can leave if she wants. Although, she did make it much more entertaining to watch this.
Agree.
I will give her that.
You are pretty entertaining. Well,
You just made it entertaining.
Well, I'm not gonna
by
sit here and be
taking-
boring the whole time.
Yeah, but you still made it interesting.
Hmm.
You just need to get
Oh,
over your
Sam.
shyness a bit. Just get a little brave. Take risks. Like Spider-Man did.
It's
when-
more than just.
before he lost it.
Listen to me. It's more than just sadness. That's still pretty sad, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. You just gotta take risks.
Spider
like
Bunny,
Spider-Man did
Spider
before
Bunny.
he lost Uncle Ben. Before he lost Uncle Ben. Keep that in mind.
Spider Bunny, Spider Bunny.
I thought we weren't gonna call her Bunny.
You can call me Bunny.
I've been calling her Bunny for a while.
Yeah, I don't mind him calling me Bunny at all. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just the other crap you try to come up with no. Just no. Don't.
I'm not that creative with
Yeah.
names, okay?
Yeah, because you're not old enough
This time, leave it to the experts.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Uh,
not old enough to be making good names, to be honest.
you read my fanfiction.
Yeah, I know I did. Because you wanted me to help you. So I had to read it. Sure, it was pretty good. I cannot deny it was pretty good. But I had to read it in order to help you write a certain part.
Oh, that's
So,
too crooked. I didn't even real at all.
so
You didn't read it, Q?
What?
Didn't read the fanfic?
I've been I'm going to calm down. I am not going to yell. I am not. I refuse. I refuse to yell. Now it's not the time to yell.
okay. This is
You know you're
where.
being
I'm just gonna.
recorded, right?
Okay. This
I'm
is
just going to relax.
yeah. This is where Sith just starts another fucking monologue about how he planned this day. Am I right?
I,
Is it another one of those?
I've been I've been planning this for
Since I was a fetus. I've been planning this day ever since I was born. I was planning this day ever since you knocked that ice cream cone out of my hand. Even if it was an accident.
Sam, let me talk. It's my plan. Just a henchman.
I'm the one recording here. If anyone's a henchman, it's you. Because I own this server. I gave you your position. I can lower it if I want.
Demotion!
I gave you pants.
You didn't give me pants. You didn't give me pants at all.
Oh.
This man here trying to tell me he gave me pants. How is that possible? You never gave me pants.
Look under the bed.
I know you're not there. I can go get up and go look right now. Because I know you're not there. Because otherwise I'd be hearing your voice through my headset. And see your little setup under my bed. Plus there's no way for
What do you
a
mean
person-
little?
Plus there's no way for someone to get under my bed. The gap is way too small for your chonky body. It's too small for anybody's body to get under my bed.
I think I know somebody skin enough to fit.
Dude, you're talking about like a 1.5 foot gap to try and get under my bed.
But I know somebody that can fit.
Nobody is a 1.5 foot. Hardly anyone is. Because most people in the US are a good percentage of people in the US tend to be like overweight to an extent. A very good number.
I know a guy.
What do you call him? Long Bean Jim? Slim Jim? Do you call him Slim Jim?
Nope.
Just say, okay, I'm gonna call my buddy Slim Jim over here to come and get under your bed.
I know a lot of people, Sam.
I do too.
Not tall guys, I know skinny guys, I know guys that can out wrestle you, outbox you.
Depends on
You
how
had
much
Mario
they can lift.
Kart.
Depends on how much they can lift, man. Because do you even
I know a
lift,
guy
bro?
that can lift me up with.
Do you even lift?
I know a guy that can lift like 500 pounds.
Lift or deadlift? 'Cause
He
deadlifting
can.
is
I know a guy that can lift. I know a guy that can do about 500 pounds.
lifting.
Yeah,
I gotta say,
not a lot of effort. You can do it not a lot of effort.
Dude, it takes a lot of effort to try and lift that for anyone. You'd have to be jacked up on steroids to even try to lift it up with no problem.
Dude is jacked, okay?
Yeah, on steroids probably.
You
Add
two
some
are
muscle
nigga.
weight.
He doesn't show too much. He doesn't show too much effort.
Yeah,
I see him do it.
he's probably jacked up on steroids, man. To kind of help his muscles out. Give him extra power.
He needs the power.
That just reminds me of that scene from the Cloudy Chance of Meatballs where it shows that cat.
Mm-hmm.
When goddamn, Flint was trying to deactivate his food machine thing. I am not gonna pronounce the name of that machine. Okay.
You don't have to. It's very, very, very complicated.
Murr.
It's the Flint's the fur thing or whatever it's called.
The food machine.
Yeah, let's just call it the.
Let's call it the food machine.
Let's just call it the glorified food dispenser because that's basically what it is.
And it made
Yeah.
food.
Because one thing's for
It
sure,
made
that's
living
what it is.
food.
No!
The glorified food dispenser.
You can make living food.
Yeah.
But would you eat
In the name of Jackie?
World War Hamburger is big as an elephant, but French fry legs is seen as an eye. But would you eat then, Sam?
I think I'm starting to lose brain cells with your way of speaking, man. Like, wow, man, I'm not really sure about this anymore.
You said we're gonna do this, Sam.
Do what?
Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's definitely not it.
Second VC with Sam TJ.
Yeah, that's true. You are VCing with
Did and today.
Well, the one most people call Sam on the internet.
This is the fourth VC I've been on TJ.
One thing's for sure, I'm more known as Sam than my own actual name on the internet.
Well, that's one way to tell.
Yeah, that's one way.
At least you ain't gotta worry about people trying to find you.
Oh yeah.
Go.
That would be hell. Like, I'm the kind of person who doesn't like frowns. So the whole idea of revealing...
You heard me about Pally.
Because the idea of me revealing my location and my actual name scares the absolute shit out of me. Because I'm the kind of person who's more reserved when it comes to that. Because I like my privacy. Back into a corner.
Right.
I just feel like fighting. Like I'd fight until I die. If I got put into that position. Because I don't like being put in those very uncomfortable positions. I'm sure to fight.
Like a cat?
I guess.
Excuse me.
Oh, come here, please.
Alright.
Take away your boba.
I don't got boba. I'm sorry.
Eh?
He's talking
I
about.
said
Give me
Coke.
some.
He's talking about boba tea.
I know, that's why I said give me some. Give me some. I want some.
Well, one
I
thing
love
for sure,
boba.
one thing for sure, I actually have had boba tea before, but it's been a long time since I've had it.
I have withdrawals because I haven't had some in quite some time myself.
Do you
I don't
want?
have
Get your own
withdrawals.
boba.
I don't have withdrawals for that. My withdrawal is for something else.
I do.
Get your own boba.
I
Your
have
servant.
my own problems with something else that I'd rather not say.
Oh boy.
Other
Whatever
people
can it
make
be?
clear. Some other people on the street might find my withdrawals a little bit weird because I tend to be a very touchy-feely guy, and I'm not afraid to admit it.
Touchy feely, he says.
Not in the sense you think.
What do you mean? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know your mind is going to the wrong place on that one. Just by that reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Just that.
Heard that before, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even try to
Mm-hmm.
mimic it, man. Don't try to even mimic that. Sid, you can't even do it right.
Mm-hmm.
He does it much better than both of us combined.
Why did I plan? What do you expect? She's the sassy lady.
The villain has finally noticed his plan is horrible and trying to think of a way to stop his plan. Where have I seen this cliche before? I wonder.
One too many times if you ask me.
I regret making you two meet.
Well, it's already too late anyway.
Need a time to be.
Too bad it's too late for that now. Trying to separate us now with just want us to get back together again to kind of mess with you, man. That's how these things work.
Never to begin with, Sam.
Huh?
Never together to begin with.
Eh.
I do not think this. Not drinking my plan true well.
No, we didn't, because wasn't the plan to like wait for me to die and drop body part? Well,
He's doing way too well.
because I've been playing Minecraft for years.
You serious? Don't want to. You're not just doing this because you don't feel like doing art.
I do really like art. You do have me there, because I've been doing art longer than I've been doing games. But I still like both.
Dang.
Same.
Oh.
'Cause
Okay.
I didn't start
Well,
doing
at
it.
least you got a passion for something.
Yeah, because I was doing art since I was like 3. Because Sith can actually show you some of my artwork, because I know I've sent him some of the shit I've drawn. Some of it, not all of it, because
Oh.
reasonable things. Because looking at
You don't have to explain, I understand.
Yeah, because just looking at some of those channels in this server, you can kind of guess what art I already make. Some of the art I already make. Only some.
I did a few. I have more artwork in the art.
You talk to me as if you ever made that kind of art, man. Like you said, how many
Hmm?
of those artists do you have have as friends, referring to the channel made for those artists. Because I'm not going to actually say it here, because it might get me demonetized, because YouTube is kind of picky. Like, some YouTubers can say this, other YouTubers can't. You know?
So particular. I get it.
Yeah.
I've only made family-friendly art.
I am not well known for family friendly.
I wonder what gave that away.
Well,
You still need to post up in
sketchbook
and
a brief look into my 6 completed sketchbooks should tell you what kind of art. Because I've completed 6 sketchbooks so far.
Ah, impressive.
All under a year.
Samuel song.
All under a year, by the way. I started them and ended them
Extraordinary.
because I would draw like every day. Almost every day.
Ah.
So I do have quite a bit of experience under my belt, so to speak.
Really?
Yeah.
I was taught art from a young age by my grandma.
For me, Sith, it was a natural talent. I only ever took
My grandma taught me.
I only ever took an art class in my sophomore year, and I only took it to learn how to draw people, or to at least have a basic understanding of how to draw people. Because what used to be the main subjects of my art from the past were animals. But nowadays, my subjects for art are people. Or humanoid.
Or human.
Oh.
I never needed art class to teach me that. Just once in a while, I needed reminders on shading.
On shading? Yeah, I also went to art class to learn shading because I was not very good at shading as a kid. But then again, what kind of kid was good at shading? I mean, honestly.
One that's a child of an artist.
Yeah.
One that grew up under an art teacher.
Well, I didn't. Mine is just natural given talent.
I was talented.
It's still pretty good to have.
I was talented. I inherited from my grandma.
You said you were taught by your grandma how to draw, so that really doesn't count as natural born talent, but it's still passable.
Taught me how to fix my technique a little, like shading. Okay.
Shading. You keep saying shading.
Yeah, that's all I need. I have speech problems. Okay, man.
Yeah, I know. It is kind of funny to mess with you.
Put me down on it.
It's just kind of funny messing with you on it, man. Don't take it too seriously.
Right? We're gonna go do this.
Because friends mess with each other, man.
Did this thing even do what it was supposed to do? Now I'm wondering.
What?
What was what? Okay, I can't speak. Apparently.
I guess you can't English. I guess you can't English either, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what didn't do what it was supposed to? What didn't do what it was supposed to? Because you mentioned
I'm trying to do something very important.
Is it my surprise, Coco?
What surprise?
They were making me a surprise.
I'm making you a surprise. That's not till I actually get home.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Hey, wanna know what your surprise from me is?
I don't want to know.
It's 12 blocks of glass up your ass.
I already have that.
Who did that one to you?
Maybe someday I don't have sand. I grew up with a builder.
Hmm.
Okay.
What kind of builder?
Why do I even exist?
He was a lot of kinds of builder. Built everything, man.
Like you?
Everything.
Did they build you? Because as far as I know, you're not a robot.
No. He didn't build. He doesn't build machines. He wasn't around for robot technology to be taught in schools.
Robotics weren't even taught in schools until, like, way later. So I don't know what you're saying. Because typically people learn how to work with robots in factories, because factories are where robots are more present.
My grandpa didn't do robots or stuff like that. He did other stuff.
Like, what?
Old-fashioned way.
Did he work in coal
Like,
mines? Did he work in the coal
he
mines?
was a mechanic. He was a mechanic, then he started fixing up buildings, but not the electricity stuff in it.
Hmm.
So why he made glass for stuff?
Glass for you, glass for me, glass for everybody.
Doesn't make glass for people that make fun of my voice.
Dude, I was joking about your voice, man. You don't need to take it seriously.
Also, audio glass went up my. Warning, do not anger the builder.
Yeah, I shall not anger your building brethren.
Do not anger the builder before he's had his morning cup of coffee.
In what world were you a builder again? Just asking for a friend.
I was am what friends.
Here he is just going,
All
what
your friends
friends?
already.
What friends? As if you really think that you're my only friend? You must have a lot of pride.
Nope, I have very little pride to begin with.
Okay, now you're capping. No, you're capping.
Now you're capping. Yeah,
Don't make me expose you on camera. Don't let me expose you. I'll do it, goddammit.
I lost most of my pride years ago.
oh, don't start with that, man. You have a lot of pride. A lot of
I
people
just
your
heard.
age have
I just
pride.
heard 3 lies in that. I just heard 3 lies in that sentence.
Sometimes it seems like I have pride, but I don't, okay?
You do sound like someone who has an awful lot of
Stephanie.
pride.
Stephanie.
Do not call me that woman.
I have. You know what? Don't. I guess you forgot who you're talking to. I guess you forgot who you're talking to.
I'm talking to a few people right now.
Yeah, to your friends. And one of them happens to be Coco. And the other happens to be me.
One is a lady, one is a Sam.
A Sam? I like that. A Sam. A Simmy Sam, got a Sam, gonna do a Sam.
Damn it!
A A semi-Sam gonna do a
Sandwich?
sandwich. Would you like a sandwich?
Sandwich.
Would you like a sandwich?
Sandwich.
A sandwich.
Don't make me. I will slap your sandwich to the
Right
ground.
now I want a sandwich.
Let me slap your sandwich onto the ground.
I think I hear.
Sandwich.
I hear a Sith in the wild.
Sandwiches are
There
for
he is.
closers.
Just looking at the pig in Minecraft. Hey, look, it's Sith.
How dare you? You're fatter than me.
Pig.
Pig.
Said yourself,
Dude,
Sam.
dude,
You're
you said-
fatter than me.
Dude, you said you have the complexion of a beach ball.
Said potato.
I don't have the
Said
complexion of a
perfect
beach
circle.
ball.
Not
That's a perfect
said
circle.
circle. I said
A perfect circle. looks
Circle?
like a beach ball.
a perfect circle, kind of a lumpy circle, but almost perfect circle.
Okay, a deflated beach ball.
Oh boy.
Partially deflated beach ball. There you go. Is that better?
Or like a. Oh, it is not,
Oh.
Miss Piggy.
Just no. It's not better.
It's not better, Miss Sammy.
Don't call me Miss Sammy. What? I told you not to refer to me with female pronouns, man. We were over this a few months ago.
I don't remember anything from a few months ago.
Do you remember who you are?
Not really.
Quick, this is
There
your
was
chance
much to begin with.
Coco, quickly, this is your chance to make the
Eh?
villain change his heart. Without him even realizing.
Okay. I'll give you $5
$5.
if you stop your ways. If you stop your ways right now, I'll give you $5 to stop your ways right now.
$5? I find that money in my couch.
No. I said change his ways, not bribe him to change his ways.
$5 gets me to do nothing.
I was gonna give him $5 anyway. I was just bluffing.
I will give you 10 Coco. I will give you $10 to drink boba.
Why? That really don't sound like a bad bet at all, since I do love bubble tea.
But you only get to
Even though personally I am more of a milkshake type of gal, but at the same time, there's other drinks that I do like.
Yeah, who can't
drink
deny
Coco.
a
You
good
only get
tea?
to drink half of the boba.
Who can't deny having
Yeah.
a good tea? I mean, honestly, tea is good.
Had tea.
Mhm.
Well, then you're not a true
Never
man.
had tea, Sam.
Then you're not a true man because only true men have had tea.
Are you a Brit?
No. Actually,
Oh, now we playing with that card. Now we playing with that card.
no, I am not part Brit, but I am part Asian. And before you even
Oh.
say it, Asian people do drink tea. Don't even start that because where do you think boba tea came from?
Know where boba came from?
Where did it come
Yes, that's where it came from. I know
Reason.
exactly where it came. Huh?
from? I know where it came from exactly
Reason.
too. Yeah, but what country? What
I
country
know where
in
it came
Asia?
from, but I ain't gonna tell him. I ain't
Yeah.
gotta tell him.
What country
I
from
ain't
Asia?
telling him.
What country from Asia?
I don't know. All I know is it's from Asia.
Guess. Guess.
No, Asia has something to do with it.
Yeah, I know.
That's
What country?
Oh,
You got China, India, and Japan. Which one? And Taiwan.
Japan.
Japan would be correct.
Yes.
But which?
How did I know? How
But hey, do you know which Asian country tea truly originated from? Hardly anyone knows this, by the way.
Damn, damn, I'm not an Asian expert.
But do you know where tea originated from?
Excuse me.
Nope.
Well, Brits get their tea from them. Well, got their tea from them in the past and still get it from them today.
Indians?
Which country? Indian is the right race, but which country?
I don't know, Sam. There were Indians in lots of places.
Think about it.
There's
Indian.
the Indian.
Think about it. India, India, Indonesia. Would make sense.
Damn, stop messing with my brain.
It's my
You're
job.
messing with my brain.
It's my job to. What are you talking about?
Your job?
What are you talking
No, it
about?
is not.
Yeah,
Your
it is.
job. Your job. No, it's not, Sammy.
Don't call me Sammy. I
Mm-hmm.
told you not to call me Sammy already.
I have a bad memory with this stuff.
Now, gosh, you ain't gotta be so hard.
Was that Keely?
You ain't gotta be so hard on each other.
Man, we do what we want.
Don't say that, man. It's like you're trying to
And
promote
repeat.
crime in the U.S. We're men. We do whatever we want.
Repeating the words of my grandpa.
I think
That
I'm starting
really
to
my
think your
skin tone.
grandpa-
Wow.
I'm starting to think your grandpa is a bad influence.
I really do have chocolate skin. Wowzers.
He's not. He taught me a lot of stuff.
Like what? How to be a criminal?
How to.
How to be Walter White
Tom-
from Breaking Bad going, Jesse, we need a cook, Jesse.
Shut up, Sam, so I can answer.
Jesse,
Taught me how to build stuff. Grills.
Jesse, we need a cook. Jesse,
Sam.
Jesse.
Sam, shut up for 1 minute so I can answer a question.
What question?
Said, what did my grandpa teach me? I said, my grandpa teach me. He taught me how to fix grills, how to repair a wall, that kind of
How
stuff.
to paralyze people? Oh, nice.
Know how to fix a wall.
I was joking, man. You don't need to get so... Yeah. You don't need to get so serious on that one. It's just a joke, man.
So,
Can you take a joke? I am asking you, you American swine.
that one was
Oh.
Oko. I'm here to
Dude,
please.
cricket. Huh?
Oko.
What do you want from me now?
Yeah,
Go
she's
get me
getting
a
sick
root
of
beer.
me calling her name, man. She's just getting fed up with your shit.
You know, it's hard being me sometimes. It is.
Yeah.
It can be so hard to try to go about my day without this thing right there bothering me every 10 seconds.
If you want me to leave you alone, tell me to.
Huh?
If you want to leave me alone, tell me to.
Because I don't want to sound mean, first of all. And then you'll get all caught up with your feelings, and then I'll have to feel bad about it.
Yeah, she's thinking about it because she knows what kind of person you are. Like,
At least I'm being considerate of your feelings, unlike most people.
who aren't very considerate at all.
And besides, who am I to treat you any kind of way? That would be wrong.
Yeah. Well, my base is looking pretty good, so yay, the base is
Yeah, that's pretty
complete.
great.
I think I'm gonna add on to it much later, like later on into the game. I'm gonna add on to it, like extend it in some areas, make it bigger.
Ah.
Although that would come later, so.
How big are we talking? Damn.
Yeah.
Except for that zombie.
I already killed him.
Don't you just love it when mobs come after you, especially when it's daytime?
Yeah. Except when it's the
You get to
creeper.
just watch them burn alive.
Except when it's the creeper.
Yeah, if it's a creeper or a spider or an elderman.
It's like you're fucked either way.
Yeah.
Because either that thing's gunning for you or it's gunning for you. I just see two creepers.
I don't even trust being outside too low.
Guys, do you see these two creepers right
Just
over there? I am
Where?
not turning. Yep,
Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Don't y'all have something else better to do besides try to terrorize players?
No.
There we go. I'm not gonna die tonight.
Oh.
Okay, now I realized I've probably been gaming and recording this for like 5 hours.
Oh.
Because we started like this recording, me and him started this recording like at 8 my time, maybe 9. And now it's like 2 a.m. for me. Because how I know...
It's 11.
How I know it's
It's
like...
1 p.m. for me.
Because for me, right now, it's 2 a.m. How I know this is that my clock on my computer is 1 hour ahead, exactly. Keeping that into consideration...
Well, it is exactly like 2 something for me.
For me, it's 2:22 a.m.
Yep. That's the time I'm in. That's my actual time zone.
So
11:22 p.m. for me.
So you're on the Eastern time zone as well.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty much.
You luck.
Yeah.
Man, you sound tired, Coco. You sound tired.
Nah, not yet. Not yet. I still want to try to do some things on my tablet first before I even think about getting some
I
sleep.
hate how yawns are so contagious.
They are very, very contagious.
Just because one person yawns, you hear the... a few feet away.
My bad.
Keely, quick, wake me up.
I got 68 saplings now. God.
Wow.
Gonna be really
Well, you've really been chopping up a lot of trees.
Well, this will allow me to make a billion more of my single base. Or even extend it about 8 miles. Because that's a lot of trees.
How big do you need it to be, man?
Well, maybe in the future I'll even transition it into a mega base.
How many
And megabases
big of a base does one man need?
and megabases tend to stand about being made with over 1 billion blocks.
How many
Almost.
blocks have you used?
I used about a few 64 stacks. The typical Minecraft
Ah.
base typically ranges in about over 1,000 blocks, while a megabase tends to stand about over the 100,000 blocks.
Samuel.
Yes.
Wake me up. Starting to lose my energy.
Okay, this is where he goes and says,
Go to sleep.
okay, this is where he goes and says,
Execute Order 69.
Go
Nope.
to sleep.
Yeah.
he's gonna go execute that Order 69 before he goes to sleep.
No, Sam. No.
Okay.
Do it. Do it, Ed. He's too
I'm
dangerous
waiting.
to be kept alive. He's too dangerous to be kept
I'm
alive.
waiting.
Do it, son.
I'm waiting until
Do it.
I'm waiting until I have a girlfriend.
I'm kind of glad I'm not actively looking like you, Sith, because it allows me to be a little more open to opportunities when it comes to that. That makes me superior. All I need to do is be funny.
I have perfect 20 vision.
Dude, there are some girls who like guys with glasses. So what you gonna do when you So I got you beat with the girls who like seeing people wear glasses. So you really think that you're superior? Plus, to be honest, before I wore glasses, because to be honest, people said I looked better with glasses instead of without. So my face is more suited to be having glasses be placed upon them instead of rather not be. To the point where glasses is just a mere enhancement to my look. So you really think you got it? You got me?
I got you. I'm
This is where the
superior
villain
to
trembles
you
in his shoes.
somewhere.
This is where the villain trembles in his shoes.
I'm superior to you in height.
Superior to me in height? Yeah, I don't think that really matters much. Height don't matter. It's what you do with that height that matters. Am I right? Ah, you good?
Use it to
Because I'm just hearing
use it
Coco
to help me
I'm just hearing
grow.
Yeah, I'm just hearing Coco make inhuman sounds and just wondering, are they okay? Should I be concerned?
It's just Coco.
I'm just listening to you two go at it.
Yeah,
This
but
is worse than that one time.
yeah, but I just hear you making inhuman sounds and I'm like, should I be concerned? Should I be
To let you
concerned?
know if you
You
have
should
to.
be very
Are they
concerned.
okay?
You should be very concerned.
Oh no, what does that mean?
I've heard
Why should I be concerned?
words.
Who the heck is they?
Well, what are you planning, Coco?
Who the heck is they?
Meant you, Coco. Sam was talking about you.
I said, what are they planning? Should I be concerned?
Clearly,
planning.
I'm just listening. Like I said, I'm just listening to you guys. Look, I'm really just listening to you guys go at it, and pretty much, I'm just doing my own thing. Don't worry about me. Just ignore me. Just pretend I'm not even here.
No.
No, you're part of
I'm
the
just a
conversation
figment
now.
of.
There's no backing out.
But I'm
Just,
just a figment of your imagination.
That won't
don't
work,
just Sam and I
SpongeBob.
think of these
That won't work, SpongeBob. I'm sorry. You're part of this conversation
Well,
now and
imagination.
forever. You're with us forever.
Okay.
Coco, how
And never and never and never.
Coco?
Yes.
How can it be part of our imaginations if me and Sam are both thinking of you in the same way? Two different people.
What are you suggesting, my guy?
Well, at least I know I'm being thought of.
I don't think it's in the way you'd like, but okay. But still,
Of course I wouldn't like it. Of course, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm an adult here, so.
I'm also an adult
Guilty
here.
as charged.
You're not the only
No, you're
one
not.
here. I'm an adult too.
You're not an adult until I say you're an adult.
Oh sure.
Coco is
Really, I
the
don't.
You just stunt my growth by merely.
I am the oldest.
You just stunt my mental age, my physical and mental age, just by merely existing.
Sam.
Oh, stupid.
Coco is the oldest.
Yeah, she may be the oldest,
It is true.
but I don't.
But I'm a child at heart.
Yeah, I was just about to say they probably don't like being the oldest because reasons.
Oh, I don't mind being the mature one in this conversation, you know. But I choose not to.
No.
I don't want to be the boring type.
I'm not talking about mental age. I'm talking about physical age.
Oh, now you want to talk about physical.
Physically, I
Okay.
What I was referring to is physical age. You don't like being old physically, but you don't mind being old mentally. That's what I mean.
It's still hard to adjust to both, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's more of an emotional thing, to be honest with you.
I feel older than I am.
One thing's for sure.
Oh, jeez, why don't you just tell the whole world I vote to? Crawfish.
To be honest, at this point, I think me and you are still more mature than him.
You don't say.
Sam,
Yes. What is it, me Esquire?
you're really gonna. We're calling a squire.
You are a squire in this server. While I am the lord.
I am
I am the
the
lord.
lord of the group chat.
You're the lord of the group chat. I'm the
Yeah.
lord of the server. Although I'm not Lord Farquaad.
I am the lord of. I have the chips.
Look who you gotta talk about now.
I have the chips.
I just bring up Lord Farquaad and she just goes.
I have the chips. What do you have, Sam?
I got all the chips in the world.
No, you have all the prunes in the world, but I wouldn't say all the chips.
What? All the what in the world? The prunes?
Just,
What kind of,
just gotta be very gentle.
what kind of insult is that?
I'm half asleep, man.
I'm just kind
Then
of
go to bed!
I'm just kind of dumbfounded to hear this. I'm like, what?
I have all the chips. I have all the chips our group can eat, and all the soda and Gatorade and water we can drink.
Yay!
Okay, I think it's about time you go to bed, man, because you're starting to ramble and drunk.
Don't tell me what
You
to
had
do.
one too many tonight. We are cutting you off.
We are
I
cutting
can
you
do
off.
what I want.
We are cutting you off from our
Please
alcohol
call
use.
Uber, Doc.
Please call
Please,
Uber. Please call your Uber
please.
and leave.
We'll call you an Uber.
Please
We'll call your
Uber
mom and
leave,
let her know that you'll be coming home late.
I can do what I want in America.
That's what they all say before they get in trouble.
This is my fourth night in a row with no sleep.
Well, maybe you do need proper rest, hon. Ever thought of that?
One thing's for sure, I need proper
My
rest.
body.
I'm practically pulling an all-nighter, but yet I'm not feeling tired.
Oh, wow.
Said half asleep, not full asleep.
Still half asleep. But one thing's for sure, if I stop
Hey.
gaming now, I probably get tired as fuck and just fall asleep at my computer.
Hey Sam, half asleep after 4 days of no sleep isn't too bad. Who says people need sleep anyway? Hey Sam. Hey Sam, your base is looking pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just moving all my shit inside.
Please, keep it up.
Keep it up, Coco.
It's funny how the only one entertained
What am I doing again?
is Coco. Actually,
Are you
funny.
not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Because I'm multitasking, first of all.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained, Sam?
Not by you. Because I'm sorry,
And then,
you're not as entertaining as Coco here.
than me at heart. And she has entered you to burn.
That's pretty good if I do say so myself.
Okay, I gotta head out. I'm gonna take the advice Coco gave.
Go get some sleep, buddy.
Give me a minute.
You need it.
Don't tell me what to do, Sam.
Yeah, this
I
is
can
where
do what I
you
want.
say,
Why not?
Sir, we called you an Uber. Please go home and get some rest.
This is a violation of my rights.
No, it's...
You know, it's a violation of my rights.
This is a violation of everything everything my grandpa fought for.
For your right to be born? Because if so, that's pretty sad.
No, Hey, I wasn't planned. I was an accident.
I did not need to know that, and now I feel sorry for you.
Well, you're not alone, pal.
Good night, what's your face and Coco?
Yo, you could say he's guilty of guilt tripping.
Wow, he did not just single you out. He did not just single you out. You need to stop doing that to people. That's why a lot of people don't want to hang out with you because you do stuff like that.
I'm trying to remember his name.
Have you?
Wait, who? Me?
And I'm tired, I forget.
Going to yell. I am not going to yell. I am going to be civil about this.
It's, let's see, Sam. Sam.
Okay,
Good night, Sam. Goodbye, Coco. Good night.
He's clearly messing with you.
okay,
You gotta be.
I'm starting to think he has Alzheimer's.
What?
Yeah, he has Alzheimer's.
So what did you say?
Nothing, nothing,
Cutting out.
nothing, nothing. Good night, buddy.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm starting to think he has Alzheimer's, don't you?
I don't know. He's been doing that for quite some time, though, and
Yeah, but then again, there has been
it
times
quite
where he's
it
forgotten things
worries
that
me.
I've already told him. So I'm starting to think that he does
Really?
have Alzheimer's. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh goodness.
Like, not even kidding. He has forgotten some things I've told him already. Like the whole not calling me Sammy or referring to me as Miss. I've told him not to do that before, and he's clearly forgotten.
I wonder where that comes from.
Probably had a friend who was a girl called Sam who liked being called Sammy, I believe. At least that was what he told me. But I'm not sure if I should take his word for it or not. What do you think?
This could mean a lot of things, though.
Yeah, it could probably be.
Well,
It could probably be.
the human brain is quite interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Like it could be an ex of his, and we could never know. Because as far as we know, he's only been with like 3 girls so far. We know that much. But everything else is just a blank. Other than he does like Star Wars. That one's blatantly clear.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, no one likes Star Wars more than he does. Like, I used to be a big Star Wars fanboy, but since I've gotten older, it's just like, I like it, but it's not really the shit for me. Another creeper. You weren't destroying my tree farm today.
I swear, these creepers just find every opportunity to ruin your day.
My tree farm, little devil. There we go.
Evil, evil.
No, not what I meant to do. I'm gonna keep one of these, so I can start making a little farm on it. Man, I'm just gonna end up with a forest of trees here. Goddamn. Look at all these saplings that are already turning into trees. God.
Well, on a side note, at least you got plenty of wood.
Yeah, I'll have wood for days.
Yeah, Yeah, at least you won't have to worry about running out of wood.
And if anybody joins my server, I can just tell them, hey, you can chop down some of my trees to build a base. You know?
I guess maybe one day I'll get on and.
Yeah, just come to my coordinates and you'll find a huge mass of trees that have been artificially placed by
I
one
mean, at
man.
least 9. If I do find it, at least I won't be able to worry about trying to find wood and stuff. It's just right there.
Yeah, I'll just give you the coords for it.
That'd be nice.
There we go. That's
I'll
my,
make a day out of it, knowing me.
that's my trees placed.
Oh, my tummy.
Okay, one thing's for sure. No house is complete without doorbell.
Yay!
What else should I put here?
What's the matter? This don't look right.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Maybe if I...
It's not bad, if I do say so myself.
Hey, then I guess I could, just... This won't work.
What?
I can't believe I wasted my time doing that.
Doing what?
Me doing some digital art. And me messed up.
Kinda sounded like Jojo Binks for a second going, me so did art, digital art. Me so messed up.
Anyway. What exactly are you trying to do now?
Make a sugarcane farm, but since I don't have
I'll
a
have to
bucket,
deal with this later.
yeah. I was gonna make a sugarcane farm, but since I don't have a bucket of water, I can't place sugarcane.
Right.
But I guess I
You
can
need to
do
go to the mine so I quick to find some more iron.
Yeah. Right now, I'm gonna do a little bit of terraforming. So one thing's for sure, I got enough for that.
Oh, that's good. At least.
Got a lot of dirt. sure. I can use this to make a little livestock.
True.
This man's gotta eat. One thing's for sure, it's gotta be meat.
Mm-hmm.
Man's gotta eat, and it's gonna be meat.
Protein.
Protein! Funny thing is, you can actually get protein from black
Protein.
beans. Black beans are actually protein. That's what I hear.
Oh, I know there are different ways to get protein.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you know. That life
I
experience.
know a lot of things. I may not be I may not be a nutritionist, but
But you got
I
enough
do know how to get it.
experience to basically, yeah, but you do have enough life experience to basically spit it in my face.
Why you say that?
I'm just saying.
I would
I know. I know you.
I would like to educate you on that.
Like, I know you wouldn't like say like do it that way, but I'm just saying you have enough to do that if you wanted to.
True.
All right. I
Well,
think
sometimes it's best for people to find out on their own,
that is-
unless they want to know.
I do honestly want to know. Because one thing is for sure.
You want to know?
Yeah. Because one thing's for sure, curiosity killed the cat.
Well, and there are many different ways to get protein. So you're right, black beans is a way to get protein. But there are other ways people get it besides eating meat, of course.
Yeah. That being
Like, believe it or not, I learned.
like certain vegetables have it, or something like that. Or is it the fruit? I'm not sure. Anyways, which one was it? Like what food did you learn was packed full of protein?
Let me see. We know beans are, but there's also like certain nuts, like peanuts, peanut butter.
Well, I hear peanut
There's
butter.
also eggs.
Well, I hear peanut butter is not really packed with protein. It's more or less a lie because it's kind of watered down a bit. But peanuts themselves, by themselves, not
Mhm.
made into peanut butter, is a good source of protein. Because peanut butter only
It
has
depends,
a couple
so-
grams of protein, but it does still have protein to an extent.
Quite filling to me, if you ask me. But ain't nothing like eating some fresh peanuts.
Oh yeah.
Because I would know a thing or two about that.
Yeah, like roasted peanuts.
Roasted peanuts. I even eat them raw if I wanted to.
Same here. Although I do like having my peanuts salted a bit. I do like
Yeah.
salted nuts.
Rather roasted or boiled.
I prefer
Cashews. Pistachios.
yeah, pistachios are good.
But what do you prefer?
I prefer pistachios, honey roasted peanuts, almonds.
Ooh, yummy. Yummy.
Okay. I got a question. Have you ever had sushi or any kind of seafood? Or do you not like seafood at all?
Can I be real with you?
Yeah.
I absolutely love seafood. I absolutely love seafood.
I do too. I love seafood. Been eating that shit for a long time. Although it's really hard to get your hands on seafood because of how expensive it can be, I still like seafood.
Mm-hmm.
Like shrimp. Shrimp is real good.
Yummy.
Lobster.
I love shrimp as well.
Yeah. Lobster, crab.
Yeah. Yummy.
Shit.
Yummy.
It's just yummy.
You're making me hungry.
salmon, eel.
I always wanted to try eel.
They actually do make eel into sushi, although I hear the eel cannot be raw. It has to be cooked first. Otherwise, you'd get food poisoning.
Uh-huh.
At least that's what I hear.
I mean, that's how I want to taste it anyway. I don't want to taste it raw. I want to taste it while it's cooked.
Yeah, but I hear you could get really sick if you try to eat it raw. That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's what I say. I really want my first time nasty when it's really cooked. But I'm one of those weirdos who likes anything that's in the ocean.
It's not weird to like things in the ocean. It's food.
I know.
Oh, shit.
From shellfish. Ooh.
Yeah, I think we found
Dang,
our,
creepers always popping out of nowhere.
found our friend Joey. Get back, Joey. No.
See, that's why I don't like creepers. They always blow up for no apparent reason.
Yeah, let's just call them Exploding Jimmies or Jeffries.
Yeah.
Just like how the community of Resident Evil called the lickers Charlies.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what the community of Resident Evil called the lickers when they first saw them. Charlies.
Ah.
To be honest, they
The
kinda
more you know.
Yeah, to be honest, they do kind of look like a Charlie, though. Just, Charlie, no.
Mm.
Charlie? Charlie, what are you doing? Charlie, no. No, Charlie.
Ooh, iron.
Iron sharpens iron. Alright, I should have more than enough iron to make a bucket now.
Yay. Yeah, you got enough. You
Should
just
I
gotta
get
go
the
smelt it.
coal, or should I not? I think I should.
I don't know. If it's not too far down, be my guess.
It's not too far down. I can easily...
Okay.
I just gotta build my way down, and then provide a light. And boom. That's
Yeah,
the light source.
yeah, and let's just hope there ain't no mob down there just standing there like, hi.
The worst thing it could be is a creeper, and it just sneaks up behind me so quietly and just goes boom.
You know what's funny that happened to me at one point?
What?
At one time, when I was playing Minecraft, I built my house, right?
Yeah.
And let's just say a creeper came inside my house, looked at me like, I'm gonna mess up your house. And I'm like, please don't, please don't. And then it blew up. And that's when I rage quit. So the moral of the story is never leave your door open.
Well, I gotta tell you,
Or creepers will take advantage of that.
the first time I started using this recording studio that I currently use for recording, my close attempt to use better recording software for playing Minecraft and putting it onto YouTube, I tried to get the this loot in a wrecked ship, which is a rare spawn, and it's under the water, right? So when I'm trying to go up and get air,
Oh yeah, the fucking ship.
yeah, I got stuck and I couldn't get out, and before I could reach the surface of the water, I died and was respawned where I originally spawned when I got into the world. At that point, I just quit the server, that server, deleted it, and then deleted my recording because that was just so horrible for me. Because I had
Ridiculous.
a lot of stuff too.
Ridiculous.
I had a lot of stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Like my inventory was almost full, and I'm like, I put so much effort to get here. So much effort. It's pointless.
I know. Mm-hmm.
Just hearing sounds out of my room, and
I know that feeling, believe me.
I'm just hearing weird sounds from outside my room, and I'm not sure if I should be concerned or not. I'm like, what is that sound? Should I be concerned?
Don't be like what they do in the horror games.
I'm starting to think it's my cat. Because there's no...
Oh, you got a kitty.
Yeah, I got a kitty cat. I got a little black cat.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, she's a pretty little thing. Although she's got claws that can really
Aw.
shred. Like her claws can really tear you up.
Ooh, deadly.
Ugh. It would not be fun getting scratched by her.
Mm.
You see these smokers in Minecraft?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in Bedrock, it actually produces much more pronounceable smoke. Like it's an actual smoke cloud instead of these like little particles.
Ah.
Like it's more pronounced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, why didn't I just buy me a couple of more?
I don't know. Maybe you should.
Believe it or not, there's a whole
There's a whole...
meaning to my name, you know? There's a whole meaning to my name, to my Discord tag.
What's the meaning?
Well, first and foremost, let's look at the first section of the name.
I know, the cocoa part.
Why do you think I gave myself the first section of that name for?
I'd kind of guess because
Just take a wild guess.
I'd have to guess you spelled your face. Am I correct on that?
True. You're halfway right.
Halfway.
But not only does it represent my race, but the real reason is I do like chocolate a lot.
Who doesn't
Ain't
like
no
chocolate?
joke.
Who doesn't like chocolate?
People who can't handle the cocoa. There are some people who don't like chocolate at all.
I knew this guy who was allergic to chocolate, yet despite that, he still ate chocolate. And I'm like, you're allergic to chocolate, yet you still eat chocolate. How do you live?
That's just like people who are allergic to shellfish. I told myself if I was ever allergic to shellfish, I would be rushed to the hospital because I love the taste of it.
Oh yes, shellfish is good. Shrimp is a very good shellfish. Also crab.
It's up to me, trust me.
And lobster. And one shellfish I would never eat is slug.
Slug?
Yeah, sea slug. Sea slug.
Who the heck would eat a slug? Aren't they poisonous?
No, I'm talking about sea slugs. And
That's what I mean. Aren't they poisonous?
There is a way around that because the poison comes from the gland, comes from a certain gland, and I'll tell you who eats those slugs. People in Japan.
Who eats the slug?
People in Japan.
Well, that doesn't surprise me considering that they also eat pufferfish.
Although, here's one catch to that. In order to eat pufferfish, you must sign a waiver, basically saying they're not responsible for your death if you consume that product.
Yeah. But there are some people who actually know how to correctly butcher it.
Yeah. But when people die from a poison,
But you can't kill it. You can't kill it straight up. That's what I learned.
Yeah. You gotta cut the poison glands out of it when it's still alive.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's.
I've seen videos.
Otherwise, its muscles will contract and release the poison throughout its body.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yep, and it won't be able to be, and it won't be edible for the customer.
anyways, when people die of pufferfish, they kind of like twitch a bit and then slump over.
Ooh, that's why I know I'm not risking it.
Me too. I'd never eat pufferfish.
As far as me loving seafood is concerned, if I know it's too toxic to even cook, let alone consume, I'm not gonna risk my life for it like that. Now, as for everything else, as far as crabs and shrimp and lobster are concerned, and mussels and clams and
Oh,
oysters,
mussels are great. You mentioning mussels just makes my mouth water.
Told you I love shellfish.
I can tell.
Just can't wait to make me my own little
And you're
seafood
making me
platter again one day.
You're just making me hungry mentioning shellfish.
Sorry, I can't help it. Most people I talk to don't really like to talk about shellfish because they don't like it. And I'm just thinking to myself, have you even tried it before you even say you don't like it?
Most people haven't. Like, they like to say they don't like
That's
it,
what
even though they've never tried it. And I'm like, how can you say you don't like something you
How can
never
you not
tried?
like it?
Like, say you
Yeah, never
don't
be
like
afraid to
it.
try something new.
Like, don't knock it
Taste
before
it first and then you tell me whether you hate it or not.
Yeah, just don't knock it before you try it. Because, hey, maybe it's really tasty, and you're just being too stubborn.
You'll be wrong about your opinion.
Yeah, you may be wrong.
Now, unless you have an allergic reaction to it, that's a totally different scenario.
Yeah, because one thing's for sure, my younger sibling is actually very picky, and they used to hate shrimp, even though not liking it. So one time, they ate shrimp thinking it was a chicken nugget until we told them basically it was a shrimp, and they said, "Damn, I was missing out." Well, it wasn't their words. They were like, "Well, I was missing out," but to kind of give more expression to it, I added the damn part, going, "Damn, I'm missing out. I was missing out."
You're darn right. I would have been like, you darn right you've been missing out, picky butt. You miss out on the good things in life.
Yeah. Oh, another thing I had was squid. Like fried squid, calamari.
Ooh, num num. Num num.
Good. Have you ever had the blooming onion? Blooming onions? Like it's a whole
No, but I heard they're very good.
Like it's a whole ass onion that is cut, battered, and deep fried, and it looks like a blooming flower. And it's tastiest.
I know, and it's beautiful. It's like taking onion rings to a whole different level, except it's not an onion ring, it's a full-grown onion that's fried.
Yeah, and it goes really good with fried calamari. Oh, and did you know sashimi is just essentially chopped up squid?
I believe so.
That's all sashimi is. Just cut up raw squid.
Huh.
That's what it is. Cut up raw squid is sashimi. And it's one thing I would love to try.
Ooh, num num.
Get that with a little bit of soy sauce. Oh yeah, that would be
good.
I just hear you go, ooh.
I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I did not mean to violate your ears, but when it comes to food like that, I get excited.
No. You're not violating my ears. I kind of like how you're having a reaction to this that is sounding so genuine. Because you got some of these people who...
Oh, of course.
You got some people who would not act genuine and just like, yeah, you know? Like,
yeah, I know. I get you on that one. There are people like that.
Yeah,
just be real. You don't have to act like
You don't have to act like you like it, even though you don't. Like, I could care less. I could give less than two shits about you not liking it. All that matters is that if you like it or not. If you don't like it, I won't have anything against you. Like, God, it's not gonna be the end of our
Yeah,
friendship.
it's your opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your
Then again,
opinion.
you got these people who
Just tell me
believe.
exactly how you feel.
Yeah, then again, you got these people who believe everybody should have the same opinion and shit. And I hate those kind of people.
I think people were built different for a reason.
Yeah.
I mean, I have different opinions all the time,
Yeah.
but
Because all of us having different personalities, looks, and also opinions is what makes us unique. And I almost fell into
and
that massive
unique is
hole.
actually very good.
I almost fell all the way
Ooh,
down there, which would have made me have to draw a limb.
oh wow,
And to be
oh
honest,
goodness, you almost fell right into that
just to be
ravine.
honest, if I did have to draw a limb for him, I would draw a dick for him just to be an asshole about it.
Mm.
Going, you made me do this for a challenge? This is your present. This is your gift. A massive dick on a piece of paper. To show how much of a dick I can be.
The irony of that pun. I don't know why, but for some odd reason, every time when I hear a villager, it's like they really.
Right here. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy.
Sheesh, taking it a while to die.
There we go. Apparently in Java, if you fall as you hit something, it does more damage. While in Bedrock, that is not the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in Bedrock, that's not the case. You do the same damage no matter what.
Mm.
And there's no sweeping.
Well, I figured that out myself when I was playing Minecraft today. Well, actually, when I've been playing Minecraft for quite some time, I discovered that jumping and then like hitting the enemy does cause more of a better impact on the enemy.
Yeah, but then again, in Bedrock, that's not the case. You do the same damage no matter what.
Which is pretty stupid, like.
Well, then again, they're two entirely different versions of Minecraft. Even their combat system is different. Like, here, you have sweeping.
Mm.
In Bedrock, you don't have
Yeah, I
sweeping.
see that.
But there is plans to add a sweeping enchantment to Bedrock, so Bedrock has that. But I don't know why they just don't, completely revamp Bedrock's
Just add
combat
it to the.
system
Just
to
add
be the
it.
same as Java's.
Yeah.
But I guess they wanted to make it easier for
That's
like little kids to
Microsoft for you,
play.
baby.
Because the way I can kind of see it is that Bedrock is more for like little kids. Because it does have the whole thing of censoring curse words. While
True.
Java is more for like adults who have been playing the game for like a long time. Because there's more button inputs in Java than in Bedrock. As far as I've noticed. Like in Bedrock, using your shield, in order to use your shield in Bedrock, you just have to hold shift. Here in Java, you have to right click and not have to shift to use your shield in Java. You can just go right click and you're good. Bedrock, it goes, you know? But then again, I gotta think, controller, what other button would it go to? You know? So I kind of understand some things about Bedrock, but the one thing I don't understand is when it comes to redstone, and in the fact that chests and furnaces cannot be pushed by a piston in Java, but while in Bedrock they can. Like the whole redstone system in
Well, as
Bedrock.
you said, they try to make it more simple in Bedrock, though.
Yeah.
And like you said, they're trying to make it more challenging in Java Edition, so.
Yeah, but then again, Java's redstone contraptions tend to be more simplistic than Bedrock's. Like it's more difficult making a redstone contraption in Bedrock over Java. Like way more complex. Because there's no such thing as block powering in Bedrock, while in Java there is.
You know a lot of comparisons, don't you?
Well, when you grown up around having to basically teach yourself a lot of shit about certain things and kind of learning on your own, you kind of learn more.
Uh-huh.
Because one thing my mom knew is spouting these lessons stuff at me would not get me to learn, and she just let me kind of make she kind of had me make my own mistakes to kind of learn from it and try to find my own thing.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Hell, it taught me to be independent quicker.
That is true.
So yay, I have more independence. But she was a very good person. Very sweet. Which is hardly ever seen in people, unfortunately. Me talking about...
What do you mean?
Me talking about how there's hardly any nice people in the world while I'm just slaughtering animals in a game.
Oh. I tell a lot of people this.
Yeah? What do you tell them?
They always say, how come they never met me soon? I said, because I'm a rarity. I'm hard to find. I'm a lot different than what I turn out to be, because people think I'm just some average female. But what I do is quite surprising.
Yeah, certain people that I've met online expected me, when they first ever heard my voice, expected me to be older. Like,
How old are we talking about? Like
20, 25.
Oh.
Even though, like, sure, I may look 25, but I'm not 25. I'm 18.
Well, that's the irony part for me. I look younger than what I seem, but I'm actually 25.
I'm older than what I am literally. I look older.
I'm younger than what I seem to most people.
I'm older
It always
than what
seems to
most
happen.
people seem, which just ends up with people being a little more scared of me because they're afraid of what I'll do. Sure, it keeps people from bullying
Yeah.
me. Sure, it keeps people from bullying me like they did in the past, but it doesn't mean I'm proud of it.
Yeah.
Like, sure, I like how I'm no longer bullied, but what about if I want friendship? I mean, like more friends.
True.
Like, don't completely leave me out in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But I gotta say, this is a pretty good base. Got a pretty good base here.
Yeah, you did very good. A lot better than I would.
And I almost have a forest outside my house now. Entirely placed by me.
Wow.
Just looking at this now, I'm like, oh lord. I'm gonna have
That
trees
is
for days.
amazing.
Like, hold on.
Like I said, at least now you ain't gotta worry about not going far off just to find wood and stuff.
Nope, it's all next door.
Yay.
Instead of, hey, you know the show The Kids Next Door?
Oh yes, I love that show.
Instead of that, it's the trees next door.
Mm.
Instead of the kids next door, it's the trees next door. Well, you like that one. Like, I tend to not be very good with jokes. I'm surprised I got someone to laugh so far. Just a little. Pork.
You know what would be nice though?
What?
If they could let you make like a pork sandwich or a chicken sandwich.
They do have that in
Heck, even a Philly cheese
They
steak
do have
sandwich.
that. They do have that in mods.
I don't want it in mine.
Me neither. It would be better in vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah, because I do love cooking after all, and I was thinking like, why don't they just like add more like stuff to cook on this game? Like, sure, you got your cake, you got cookies, you got beet soup, you got mushroom stew, you got rabbit stew.
Oh, I actually have had rabbit before, and it tastes a lot like chicken. Like, you would not believe it. Yeah, but
I don't even like the idea of anybody consuming a rabbit. I'm very sensitive about those. I'm very sensitive about that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I have traumatized you.
It's fine. But still, though, I just have a very sensitive part when it comes to bunnies. Now, as for,
Is it because Bug
pigs
Bunny and Lola Bunny, the two cartoon rabbits? Or do you just like rabbits in general?
no, not really. No, I just really like bunnies in general. I mean, if you just see the cosplay I do, you'll understand why.
Oh, my back. Okay. My back was kind of hurting.
You need to go to. I was about to say, if your back hurt, you need to go to a chiropractor.
But I got no money. Nor do I have a driver's license. So I really can't go.
Me too. I'm pathetic. Well, I'm not too worried about the money part because my brother's supposed to pay me back anyway. But as far as the driving part, yeah, that's the pathetic part about me.
Don't got a license either?
Huh?
Don't got a license either?
Nope. I'm too afraid of the road because people drive so crazy.
Don't be afraid.
I have every right to be. I don't like the idea of if I'm driving and people want to like... I have too many nightmares about driving. All of a sudden, I crash into somebody and I accidentally kill them. All that crap.
Yeah, I kind of lived a nightmare when it came to motor vehicles.
Goodness.
Yeah.
But it's not like I don't want to still get my driver's license. I don't really want
I
to.
wasn't the one injured in the accident, but yeah, I'd rather not.
That's
continue.
still pretty.
I'd rather not continue that sentence. 'Cause
You don't
I'm
have
still,
to.
like, pretty messed up from that timing.
Sure.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
like I'm still I'm still surprised I still want to get my license even after what happened.
Mm.
Maybe
I just know if
insane,
I had
don't
one.
know. Like maybe I'm insane. I don't know. All I know is that I still want to get my license. I don't care if people think I'm crazy after what happened to me because of a car accident.
Mm.
'Cause that's all it was, an accident.
Mhm.
Here I am trying to do parkour within my own base, yet failing.
I see that.
There we go.
At least you made it. At least you gave your base plenty of room.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm probably gonna
So
extend
that's
it
a plus.
forward that way a little more in the future. Because one thing's for sure, I got
What are you trying to do? Build a mansion?
probably. Because one thing's for sure, I got
Mhm.
more than enough trees.
Uh-huh.
Okay, by this point, it's an actual forest. Just a few more saplings need to grow.
Mm.
And some of these trees are actually pretty tall.
I noticed. Piggy! Speaking of pigs.
Hey, want to know one thing interesting about the ghast mob in Minecraft?
Yes.
Do you know where its sounds came from? Like how they got the sound? It's funny if you
I
don't know.
remember I was trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the facts about it, but I can't quite pinpoint it.
Well, basically, how
Look.
they got the sound is that the sound designer for Minecraft bothered their cat while their cat was sleeping. They would poke their cat and mess with their cat as the cat was sleeping, just to get the sounds for the ghast. So you gotta imagine how upset that cat was just to be messed with, just for sounds to be put into a game for a hostile mob.
Wow.
Isn't that
That's actually quite interesting. It's amazing what people can do.
But hearing the ghast's noise, without the filters, you'd probably get a pretty upset sounding cat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because if
If you pay attention carefully.
if any animal values sleep, it's a cat.
Uh-huh.
They really value their sleep.
Oh no.
Well, cats typically sleep for most of
You really been stocking up on you really been stocking up on a lot of meat.
Yeah. Because I'm a meat lover.
Creeper!
Oh man. We're not back
This
at
is not a
my...
charge creeper.
Oh lord. You can't even get close
That
to
would be wrong.
Yeah, you can't even get close to charge creepers without dying. Three creepers. Ah, the one killed the other. Nice.
I know, it's so funny to watch that happen though, like. Blow 'em up.
Oh, my inventory is full. A spider jockey. That thing is rare and scary. This thing.
Stupid dumb skeletons. I hate them things.
I'm gonna die.
I know. Can't even let your guard down for a second because of this freaking skeleton.
Oh!
Ooh, that was darn.
Just don't tell him we died. I'm not drawing anything for him.
I'm not telling him jack. Look, I ain't telling him jack squat. He fell asleep anyway. It don't even matter, do it?
No, I really don't.
Does it matter?
Don't tell him because...
I ain't gonna tell him, don't worry. Don't worry, I ain't gonna tell him. I won't tell him, okay? You have my word.
I don't know, one funny thing. One of my friends in another server, basically, he went onto an amped up version of a hardcore world, and within a span of 1 hour, the whole list of the chat read, Shark died, was slain by a zombie. Shark drowned. Shark this. Shark died of this. Shark died of that. I'm like, oh my lord. Like I was not in the server, but I was shown a picture of this like telegraphed thing, and it was funny as hell. Like I could not believe that someone could be this bad at Minecraft. Wait, I'm being boarded again. I'm being swarmed again.
Run!
Shit. The only place I can run.
I wouldn't have turned around if I were you. Yeah, you might wanna...
Go over here for a little. Never mind. I don't want to go over
I was
there
about to say, why would you go there? I was about to say, ain't nothing safe here. You didn't light up the place.
I didn't see him for a minute.
Yeah, he was blending in, that's why.
Oh yeah. They blend in real well.
You know what's funny about creepers?
What? The fact that they were an old model of the pig that turned out really bad, yet still became an iconic face of Minecraft.
Well, not only that. The fact that they're just so flipping annoying that their fear is cats.
Imagine being scared of cats. I don't want no zombie flesh. Why did I drop my sword?
I don't know. Why did you do that?
I see you, creeper. You're not sneaky.
I don't know, just trying to act like.
You don't see me. You don't see me. Even though I clearly see the green thing walking towards me. Because all the creeper's AI does is basically say, get close to someone and explode as quiet as you can.
The main goal is to blow up.
Okay.
Which is a pretty pathetic thing for a mob. Your whole point was to just kill me and kill yourself. Wow, that's quite a deal, pal.
Okay. If any mob was born to be a suicide bomber, it would be creepers.
I still think it's a stupid mod in my opinion.
Yeah, but think about it. They're really good at doing it.
Yeah,
They're built for the position.
that is
and
true.
they're really good at doing it.
Well,
And it ain't even
not only
hard
that, not
for them to
only
do their job.
I'm still trying to figure out who thought it was a good idea for them to even you know, even though it's true sweet berries are nice and whatnot, they could have really added more to it though, like make something sweet out of it or make it into a drink or something. God.
Yeah, they really should have. Because now you just have berries that are sweet. That's all you get.
I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone loves the taste of berries, but what if you like turn it into a pie or maybe put it on top of a cake to add more boost to yourself, you know?
Yeah.
These are just ideas that just come out the top of my head.
Well, they're good ideas, nonetheless. Nonetheless, they are good ideas, and they
I mean,
should
it's
be
sort
implemented.
of like that with apples as well. They don't really give apples too much credit either, to be honest.
All Apple's got under their belt, crafting-wise, are the golden apples. Well, loot-wise,
Golden apples, that's it.
Well, the loot version, the enchanted golden apple, is another thing they got, but you can only get that from like structures.
Yeah. Like I said, it really doesn't have
Much.
as far as it being something consumable. I expected more from that.
Yeah, same.
Now, I may sound like I'm complaining and all, but it's true. I mean, if you're gonna make the game to where like you have options to keep your hunger bar up, at least have it to where there's more ways to like cook things.
Yeah, I hear my cat with her very weird meow. Like, her meow doesn't sound the best. Like, my younger sibling makes the joke that she's been smoking for 100 years. Because honestly, that's what it sounds like. Her meow sounds like if a cat were to smoke.
Ooh.
Just meow. Meow. That's their meow. That's basically what it sounds like. Just meow. Meow. Meow.
Well,
At least they try their best.
at least she's not a male cat.
Why you say that?
Because I have seen videos where people post that their male cats be having a deep meow, and I'm like, wow, they hit puberty way better than you.
Nah, those are fake. Those are fake. Because you'd next see the video of a cat with a high. Because you'd see a cat with a high voice next, and it'd be the same cat that they recorded with a deep voice. So that's fake.
So basically, the cat was a paid actor. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. But not really, because they're a pet.
Exposed.
Not really, because they're a pet.
Nah, that's what people like to use nowadays. But you never know how they got bribed to do it, though.
That cat probably got.
It doesn't necessarily have to be money.
Hey, the cat probably got promised some good catnip. Okay. Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
Ah, boy, you promised me some good catnip. Oh yeah, I'll do that job for you. Make sure to throw in an extra bundle, and I'll give you something real good to hear.
Why do you sound like...
If you think of one thing I'm
Don't
trying
I have the finest words for you?
Huh?
Don't I have the finest wares for you?
Like what?
You can't find it nowhere else.
Like what? What? Lay it on me, lay it on me.
Okay, so it's this very rare item. Never before seen. It's not even supposed to be in stock yet. You'll probably go to jail for it.
Why would I go to jail for an item that I possibly don't even care about?
Because it's not in stock yet. Because it's not in stock yet. You know the feds are listening.
I might not go to jail for this.
They hear everything.
I might not go to jail for this because you got people on the internet hyping these things that aren't even out yet all the time.
That is true. That's how they get you.
So what is it? What is it? What's not in stock yet?
I'm just saying words, silly. You know how some people are when they like try to sell certain things. It's one of a kind, they say, when it's really not.
Yeah. It's one of a kind. Jim, how come I can find it at every other store? What did you say, Billy? I said don't ruin my marketing, or you go in the hole.
You're sleeping with the fishes tonight.
Or what Mickey Mouse would say if he were a gangster. You're sleeping with the fishies tonight. Fishies? I'd laugh at Mickey Mouse.
It feels so good to be a gangster.
Just imagine Mickey Mouse saying you're sleeping with the fishes. But instead of fishes, he says fishies. You're sleeping with the fishies now, boy. Think about it.
I'm innocent. I didn't do anything.
What if Mickey Mouse was actually a gangster? What would you do?
Simple. Tell you how it is. These streets ain't no joke. The mouse is always watching us.
Technically he is, because the mouse practically owns everything.
He even owns your heart.
Or like your kid's heart.
As some say, of course.
Or like your kid's heart, because I mean, honestly, what kid hasn't heard of Mickey Mouse? US or in any other country. As far as I know, he's present in every
That
country.
is true. That is true. He's quite canon.
Canon. Quite canon. Pork chops.
I'm so glad I'm not one of those particular type of people.
Yeah.
As far as trying to order certain food, especially if it's fast food, like I try to be so simple as possible.
As
Whereas
simple as
most
you
people be
possibly
like,
can. While people are just looking for perfection.
yeah, because I don't like to hold people up. Yeah.
And you're like, why can't you be
Like,
simple?
you got
Why
some people who order.
You just like, why can't you be simple? It's so much easier being simple. You can treat yourself
Like,
okay.
make sure that my fries are extra fresh.
Okay,
Make
that's
sure
where,
that you cut up the fries fresh.
that's okay. That's where you're throwing hands with whoever is saying that.
I
mean,
know.
honestly.
I wish somebody would say that. Like, make sure you cut up this potato so that way I can have fresh fries. I'm like, you get whatever I made. How about that? And deal with it. This ain't no 5-star restaurant.
This is fast food. This is McDonald's, motherfucker. This is McDonald's, motherfucker. This ain't no Olive Garden. This is McDonald's. You get what
You
we
know what kills me the most?
What?
How some people, they go to certain fast food places
And feel obligated to be served.
and they'll ask for and they feel like they can get certain things, knowing it's not on the menu, mind you. Can you check in the back?
Check it back.
Yeah. Can you check in the back?
That's where you say,
Yeah, let me just check.
yeah. That's where you say, yeah,
Go ahead.
I can check the back, and then shove it straight up your ass. Yeah, I can check the back, but then shove that idea of yours straight up your ass.
You know, you can check the back of my hand if you keep asking that question.
Before you take two birds.
It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy about why the ice cream machine doesn't work.
Oh, I'm just being reminded of that scene from
I hate when they say that.
I'm just being reminded of that scene from Grown Ups where, you know, they're getting ice cream and the machine is broken and the chocolate ice cream is just falling out while this guy has his face fronting his face is just facing the ice cream machine and it looks like he's shitting on the floor and the kid
Oh my word.
the kid sees this happening and says, "Oh, so that's where chocolate ice cream comes from."
Oh boy.
Have you ever seen that?
Even though the harsh reality is they say the ice cream machine is down, but they're just too lazy to clean it.
Yeah. But hey, have you ever seen that clip?
Just imagine if I go to the drive-thru and I'll be like, just go into the drive-thru. I'm just casually going to the drive-thru at McDonald's and say, yo, I want me a McFlurry. Make sure you have my M&Ms in there, cause last time I only had like 2 red, 1 blue, and 1 yellow, and literally like 3 green. What's the rest of the colors?
But hey, have you seen that clip from Grown Ups?
Oh, sorry, man, but the ice cream machine is gone.
Yeah,
No.
But have you seen that clip from Grown Ups? Haven't?
No.
Oh, you should.
Now,
It's so funny.
if I say no one more time,
It's so funny. Just just the
oh
kid
gosh, my body.
seeing the ice cream broken and the guy banging on it, and it just looks like he's shitting on the floor. And he goes, "Oh, so that's where
Oh
ice cream
goodness.
comes from."
Oh goodness.
Oh, oh, there's another scene
That
where it's
poor, poor
like
child.
there's this other scene where it's this guy in crutches and he's right next to a pregnant woman in the Grown Ups movie, and she says, "I'm pregnant," and he goes,
Hmm.
"Oh, can I listen?" He goes and listen, and he puts, mind you, this guy has crutches, so he puts his head on her boob and goes, "That's my," and she goes, "That's my boob." He goes, "I like listening to those too." You just do not say.
You know what?
You don't just
I
say
wish
that.
somebody would try that with me.
You wish?
I wish somebody would try that. I want somebody to try it, so that way they could have their head cracked. Calm down, Keely. Let's not go back to those dark thoughts.
Should I be concerned?
Murder should not be in my mind right now. I am an innocent soul.
For a minute, I thought you were one of those types where you find like pleasure in that, but just hearing more of it, I'm like, oh, whoa, okay. Not what I was expecting to
Were you
hear.
nuts? Ignore me.
Like, I just was sitting here, meet the back of my arm, I'm like, oh, okay. I guess not. Because the way your pitch was through most of it was making it sound like the other way, but as soon as your pitch intensified, I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know if I should be scared or concerned.
Why not both? That way you don't have to choose. Silence! I do that to sheep every chance I get, every time I see a sheep.
Just silence.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
Eh, eh. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, and its fleece was red as blood. Instead of white as snow, it's red as blood. Because you just sing
I know.
chicken slaughter. I just love how you're cracking up at this. Just me making a...
I'm twisted in the head.
So am I! Just me making a child's nursery rhyme into something horrific.
Oh, trust me,
Coco
I've
in the
heard
background
worse.
just laughing. Alright. Yeah, I've probably been recording for like 5 hours straight. Without even realizing. Maybe even more. Like a 6-hour stream.
How long are you trying to stream for again?
I'm not even trying to stream for a designated time, and I'm recording at the same time. I'm streaming on Discord, but recording for YouTube. But
Well, how much you trying to record?
I didn't expect to record for like 5 hours straight, but I'll go with it.
Well, better than nothing.
Yeah, because me personally, I cannot watch like one game for like 6 hours straight. Not even 2 hours. Not if the game is not interesting enough, I'm not gonna watch for like 6 hours straight one person trying to beat it with
Yeah.
like I'd need more incentive to watch something to watch a game for one game for 6 hours straight that has not much going for it. Like I'd need comedy in there to
Mm,
kind of keep me from
yeah.
being bored. But if it's a game like being
Mm-hmm.
very story driven, like Resident Evil or something like that, sure I could watch someone play it for a couple of hours, maybe even 6 hours straight if I wanted to. But if it's something like Minecraft, I need comedy in order to be motivated to watch more. Because at that point, I wouldn't be really watching it for the gameplay per se. I'd be more watching it for the chemistry
Mm-hmm.
between the people in the server or just talking to the person playing the game.
Right.
Because I'm not like the kids on the block who are just like, I watch Minecraft and only Minecraft. And I like watching Dream and all these other new Minecraft YouTubers and just not getting much incentive to watch anything because I'm just a little dumb kid. You know? Just kind of ragging on them a little. Man, the perks to being a jackass. You get to make fun of other generations without having much repercussions for it.
Hey, I'm not offended at all.
Yeah, I'm just saying you get to if if you're a jackass in the joking sense, you get to rag on other generations without having any repercussions for it, which is just funny.
This generation is too weak anyway.
Yeah. I mean, you see all these kids on Twitter who cannot handle a joke or who get so upset over fictional
Why are
characters.
they even on social media in the first place? Why do they even have a device in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like here they are, like the whole lol.
The parents not know that kids could secretly look at stuff they shouldn't be looking at.
Yeah. Because you got this whole situation on Twitter where these kids are like thinking of the term lolly as a sexual term, even though it just refers to a body type. The word they're thinking of that refers to that
Wow.
is lolicon, but they're confusing lolly and lolicon together, and it's just they're getting so upset over it. And I'm like, they're saying it's a literal child. No, it's a person who is of legal age with a body type that looks similar to that. What are you smoking? You know? Because they gotta be on something to think that.
Well,
Confusing
as
body
some people
type
like
for
to say,
age.
probably was made in the lab. Probably was made in the lab somewhere.
They probably were. Because they believe that an adult having a very slim body type, not like a body type that is not very, like, that that is very slim.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, basically that is an unrealistic body type. Even though we see
Well,
body
it's
types like
real.
that all over the place.
Mm-hmm. I don't even have to look on social media to know that.
Yeah, you have these kids who
And
believe
then that's
that
why,
these
and
body
then that's why I
types.
stay away from it.
Yeah, that's why. And yet you see these kids believing this, and then complaining about age gaps between fictional characters. Yet their parents are like almost 10 or 20 years apart. You know?
Mm,
And it's just
yeah.
unreal how
Not.
unfamiliar with the world they are. Like how out of touch of
Mm-hmm.
reality they are. It's unbelievable. And you're like asking yourself, what? What the hell? Are you are you are you mentally okay? Like, are you okay, sir or madam? Are you sure you have a stable
There's always
setup.
surgery. There's always surgery.
Yeah, there's always that, but still, it makes you really question what
Surgery.
is wrong with these people. Like, what is wrong with them?
A lot of things. Look, the only way I can answer that is a lot of things.
Yeah, a lot. For them to be thinking of a word that describes a body type to be a sexual meaning, even though it's not. Because just
Where
knowing
did you even
is
come up with this crap?
stupidity, their own stupidity, and foolishness, and refusal to learn anything. That's where.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, I'm getting dizzy.
Oh. You should probably try to get some sleep then. Because you're probably becoming very sleep deprived.
Well, not only that, I'm not feeling very well either, so I was supposed to go to bed, but you guys insisted that I come join in and hang out and
You also kind of joined on your own volition here.
I was doing it anyway because I wasn't gonna hear the end of it. I know I was gonna hear the end of it with you know who.
Yeah, I know. I know, it's Sith. Because what's a Sith gonna do? He's gonna make you waste your whole night away.
Literally.
Oh wow, it's 4 a.m. now for me. Just right on the dot.
Yeah, I know. I need to get to bed.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it off.
Literally 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it off here. Try to get at least a couple hours
Alright.
of sleep so I'm not completely drained.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to reschedule my appointment. But yeah. You have a good one.
You too.
It was nice talking to you, Sam.
Nice
And
talking to you too, Cody.
you have a good night.
You too.
You have a good night.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Alright, bye bye.
Okay. Well, if you guys enjoyed this video, please consider liking, subscribing, and if you want to see any more content from me, just smash that bell icon to see more of my uploads on YouTube. And no, you will not just see Minecraft on this channel. You're probably guaranteed to see more. With that said and done, that is all, my fellow ghostly gamers, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.